Hello, hello, hello. Hello, my precious koi. I already see a few of you guys in here already. I see you, Nancy, over there on YouTube. Kevin, happy Monday specifically to you. I love that the bot definitely gets you. I'm crying. But yes, you guys, we are back as usual with our Storytime Sunday. You guys already know what it is. Get your snacks, get your drinks, get cozy and relax. We are in for the long haul. Let's go ahead and pop into and figure out where we were last, okay? Let me know if the game looks like it's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit because I think it's a little overpowered. All right, I think this is a good level. Let me know if I turn it down too much. It looked like it was like too loud. Yeah, it was a little loud. Okay. Let me know if that's good now. Okay, good. Great. All right, so yes, we were here. Okay, because I think we were doing this before the next trial. So yeah, are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial. Right. Yeah, I had a good segue. I remember that. Okay, got it. Let's get it.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death.
Uh-oh.
And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Right, so we're in the middle of trying to figure out exactly who killed we got two people killed, right? We got so what was that? What's the big dude's name? Look, now I can't remember
Make
what
your
the big
way
dude's
to the
name is.
red door.
We have two people
on the
who got
first
killed,
floor of the
Taka
school.
and Weed Man. See, let's go. All right. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. I was like, yeah, there's nothing else we can do but do that. So, right. So, last time, if you guys remember, how do I open the thing? Look, let me try to open it. Last time, if you remembered, two people died this time. Kiyotaka and where's Weeb Dude? This way, Hifumi, right? Hifumi. I don't know why his name. I just want to call him Weeb Man all day long. That's all. So yes, Hifumi died and Kiyotaka died, which is strange. We know that bodies were moved. They were moved from their original place of death to a new room. And we kind of have suspicions at this moment that like maybe one of the people who died was actually working with the actual killer this time. Did he die of cardiac arrest? No, which would have been funny if so. If that dude, if they have a loophole like that, that'd be crazy. But no, what we're assuming is he died by a giant hammer to the fucking head. So yeah. So someone hit him very, very hard, just like they hit Kiyotaka and his split personalities. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma
what the
appears!
fuck? Why is there two of them? Hello! Why? There she is, the one and only Celeste. What's up, Nancy? I'll have to look at your profile picture afterwards, but I saw what you were talking about. He's multiplied? Right, Monokuma, get the fuck out of the way.
Wrong.
Monokuma doesn't care. Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. This man says that he's moving so... Sir, can we, like, kill both birds? Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? I don't actually care. Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy,
you're not playing along. Right, that's exactly what Monokuma is saying, Nancy.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then, if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pay train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll can never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. Right. Like, I is definitely on the track. Like, she's like, no, Yashihiro definitely killed both those people. At this point, we found, for everyone who wasn't here for last Sunday stream, basically we found Yashihiro inside of a locker wearing like a robot costume. And it was kind of confirmed that whoever was in the robot costume killed the people. But the thing is, it's weird because Yashihiro was like knocked out, and it seems like someone put him in the costume because there's no way he could have necessarily put himself in it due to how you have to put the costume on. So it was somebody else. At this point, we're like, okay, somebody else. I doesn't believe it. She's pretty sure that Hiro did it, but we'll see.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious. The pain levator. The pain levator. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume or the notes? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits. Right, Celeste is just like, if you can't show me the proof, like, bro, it's over with. I'm crying, Kevin. Yes, there she is, your wife.
Hey.
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then this real story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. He has to do it? What? Stop, Kevin. Do not. No, bad Kevin. Do not sniff Celeste. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Yeah, he got hit with a hammer, and he also got hit. They both got smacked as fuck, bro. No, Kevin. There's nothing. There's not an argument you can. I am the chat. You can't stop me. That's wild, Kevin. That's wild. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone in this fucking room. Oh, someone right here. I was right, though. Look, I was somewhat there. Nancy, I'm sure. Wait, why would you hug Monokuma? Don't give him a cookie, bruh. Do not give Monokuma a cookie. You said you can't stop me, Kevin. That's crazy. All right, let's see what everyone has to say.
Damn.
I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Me either, girl.
Just the worst.
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. The trial will be over in no time. Dude, if it turns out to be Celeste in this whole thing, I'm gonna be so shocked, but like, bro. The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me.
Yes.
If it is, I'm gonna take the fall. Kevin, no, you can't take the fall or else we all die, bro. Come on, Big Mac, let's do it. Girl, get out of here. Get out of here. All right, let's go ahead and head down, y'all. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. I'm crying. Nancy said they were going to eat Celeste hair. Don't do that, Nancy. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Is this everyone left alive? Yeah, so far this is everyone who's left alive. Yeah, it's insane, right? Everyone's dying. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. To be honest, I mean, I know Yashihiro didn't kill him, but like, who the hell did? Like, I have no idea who the hell did this. Like, right, a lot happened. A lot happened, Kevin. Let's see. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Well, why? Why do you make us do such cruel things to each other? What? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. This man, bruh. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Bro. Honestly though, I really don't know who the hell killed who this time. I'm like, I know it's not Yashihiro. Honestly, what's sad is like, what's her name? Kyoko? She's kind of on like the suspect list due to the fact that she disappeared for so long. But I'm thinking she disappeared so long due to the fact that, oh, no, don't do that. Oh, okay, that was close. I meant to set my skills. Due to the fact that like, I think she might be the spy. I don't know yet. Let's see here. I wonder which one's better to have. Let's see. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Increases the influence gauge by 2. That's actually really good for me, honestly. Steadies your aim a little. Effective during non-stop debate and the hangman's gamut. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that one. Trying to figure out what's better and what's not. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet. Keep that one. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during. I might not use this one. I may not use this one. I might use Lost and Dawn instead. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during. Yeah, I think this would probably be helpful for me, honestly. Yeets a wobble dog on that. I'm crying. That's wild. So, out of all the evidence that we do have so far, let's see here. We know that Taka and Hifumi both died, but they both died separately. So that's, honestly, it's weird because one was killed in one room while the other was killed in another room. And unless they're teleporting places, it had to be like 2 different people. But I do think that one of the people who had to maybe help possibly, you know, also died, clearly. I don't know. This is actually really confusing. And then someone moved the body. I really think it was Hifumi. I think Hifumi was the one who moved the body just because for some reason we found out that when we first thought Hifumi died, his glasses had blood on them, but suddenly at one point when we rediscovered his body, his glasses were cleaned, as if he was the one who moved his body. In order to see, he had to clean his glasses because we found that handkerchief in the trash can where he first supposedly died. I think Hifumi moved Taka's body. I'm just not sure why. Like, who were you working for? I wonder if he was working. Honestly, though, I'm a little suspicious of Celeste just because of like the last interaction between Hifumi and Celeste. I really feel, I don't know. It's a little weird. The way she was screaming and everything, it was I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry. What's up, Brian? Welcome. I am suspicious. So let's see if we can get into it. I'm a little suspicious of Celeste. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, Kevin. Your wife might be the culprit in this one. Yeah. Look, thank you.
Let's begin.
You go after my girl. We are friends, Kevin. We are, but like,
your votes will determine the results.
What's up, Faye? It was ridiculous. I was the first one here and nothing would load for me, but now I get to say hi. Oh, I'm sorry you had trouble getting in, Faye, but hi. Anyway, let's see what's going on here.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish
Kevin. It's all for the fact of us trying to survive. I'm sorry. If it is Celeste, it's Celeste. But if it's not, I'll say sorry to you, okay, bro? I'll say sorry to you.
Now then, to begin
no
with...
preview for It was on me, that's
We already know
why.
who did it.
It's definitely not Yashihiro
that?
for sure. It can't be. It's just too suspicious.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
You can just bring her back to life. Exactly. Look, Kevin, if it's her, she's a robot anyway. We can bring her back to life, bro.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Look, Faye, that's the same way I am. So hey, relatable.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Definitely Genocide Jill had nothing to do with this. I'm sorry, like, why are you still here at this point, girl?
You
had
calling a
nothing to
murderer?
do with this.
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used
We can
to
make her
build
the
it.
look now. Exactly. We can build her better, Kevin. Exactly. So if it is her, hey, yes, Nancy, you can bite
And all
Monica
of
if
it
you
was
like.
found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Creating the suit, I don't think so. Him wearing the
How many
suit,
times
maybe.
do
I
I
don't
have
think.
to tell you?
Yeah, I don't think he created it. I don't think he's that gifted.
I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I don't think Hero's the killer whatsoever. Our bullet is Yashihiro's message. What was Yashihiro's message? It's cooling that guy.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all
Was it this?
No, it's wrong.
Oh, let's go. How about Spring Block's suit?
Are we sure Hero
Nice
really
suggestion,
made those
Nancy.
blueprints?
Exactly. That's what I was like. I don't think he made the blueprints at all. He's not that tech savvy. The only person who would be tech savvy enough for something like that to make blueprints for a mecha suit, I feel like here was Hifumi. Hifumi was into all of that shit, figurines and all that. I feel like that's why I was like, Hifumi, even though he's dead now, I really do think like, yeah, he was helping for some reason. He said Celeste is sussy, like from Among Us. Exactly. So yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It's Hifumi. He's dead now. But I think Hifumi was helping Celeste for some reason. I don't know why. That's just my sister.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Exactly.
It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Exactly. Like, look at whose handwriting that looks like. Like, bro.
When you compare it to the blueprint.
Robo Justice. Half the arm's been like this. It's an Ayo, why are you checking for my girl? You come up there. I can't help if YouTube wants to come for Celeste. I can't help it. I don't have no control over that kid. You said, Brian said, also if I was there, I would be like Monokuma's right-hand man without being in the killer game. Boo, no, not right-hand man for Monokuma of all people. Got shoved into his springlock suit, maybe. Exactly, he definitely got
There's
shoved into
no
it for sure.
way you could think the same person made both of them.
Exactly.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
See, Celeste is trying so hard for it to be Yashihiro for some reason.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
100% I agree with that statement. 100%.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't
He
think
said
Hero's
Doug
the
version.
culprit?
not the Doug version, then he wobbled away, wada.
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Oh, thanks, Kuya. We appreciate your input, even though you don't help for shit. Okay.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
Well, we know who was in it afterwards. We don't know who was in it before, honestly.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Duck Kuma? Because funny.
The suspicious
I'm crying,
individual
Kevin. No
hidden
way you
within the
jumped
suit.
over you just like that. That's wild.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me. That's the thing. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Who was in the Robo Justice suit?
I don't know. The suspicious individual in question, the one that was must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. Who's? I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I was like, the Illuminati. I was like, so do I say it was Hiro? The costume was super big on me. No way could I. So, well, they're asking who was in it before. So I didn't think to pick Hiro because we know who was in it afterwards. Yeah. You saw me try it on yourself, Makoto. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, so we'll pick Hiro then. Because saying the Illuminati makes no sense.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
You said Makoto doesn't have all the IQ in the world. True. True. Honestly, though, believe you
Obviously,
I.
he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
I'm sure, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exactly.
So what you're
Thank you,
saying
Kia,
is...
for putting that over. Right, Hiro's innocent.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
So this is what I'm going to say. This is why it's so suspicious. The picture that was taken by Hifumi's camera. It's very, I don't know, it's just very suspicious. Like, why, what, that camera, how did you guys even get access to that camera to take that picture is all I'm saying. All I'm saying.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Imagine
You do have a
EP
reason,
Monokuma.
yes.
Wild. If you're gonna call me out for trying to throw hands with YouTube chat, you better help able to kick their asses. I'm crying.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Okay, what is
Hey,
it?
stop
Help
trying
me.
to boss us
Help
around.
me figure this out.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation. for
Am I the
Taka's
real
lifeless
lamb
body.
from the Cult of the Lamb? I mean, we are so. Look, I'll say this: I am a lamb and I have a colt. Look, you be the decision maker on that one, Brian.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Okay, the things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been, for one, this tarp.
I got it!
And then the other thing was the little board thingy. There's still one thing. The things that were used to move, yeah, exactly. The other one was this.
I got it!
Yeah.
They were
In
dolly
Danganronpa
and a
killing game, that'd be
tarp, right?
crazy. Says they were a dolly and a tarp, exactly. Wait, what? Yeah, what's with the attitudes? Definitely
So,
that.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
You said, I don't like lambs because I'm a duck, because pretending a funny version of the bear. I'm sorry that you don't like lambs, but this lamb is so sweet and lovable. You should definitely like this lamb. Also, why did he give me that shh noise as if I was wrong? It was definitely those two things that moved Taka's
And
body.
when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
The lamb have lambing too hard? Is it?
It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Right.
So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Exactly.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Hifumi moved it.
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
Brian, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, but you said it's definitely Hifumi. Exactly, Faye. It was definitely Hifumi who moved it. Like, he got up, I don't know why he was
Later,
pretending to be dead.
when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
All right.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I am sure, because I'm sure that Hifumi moved it.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
That sounds like Celeste is like trying
It would
so
be very
hard for it to
strange
be
indeed
Yashihiro.
to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository
Brian, you
all
said you
along,
snuck in the
and you
vents
simply didn't
every time there was
realize
a class trial. That's why you don't see me in the class trials. Oh, okay, Brian. Are you having fun in the vents then? You said, I think Hifumi is faking his own death and killed Taka because alter ego is going missing.
She's raised an objection.
Yeah.
How do
But I think
you
he's really dead
respond?
now. How do I respond? You said Nancy said Celeste,
there
I'm
is no
sus of
shame in
you.
being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Wow, Celeste, girl,
We
now you gotta
have
go down for real,
accepted
for real.
the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Wow! Oh, Celeste gotta go down for real, for real. Wow, I've never heard anyone sound so nice while being so mean, but maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository, a new element has been added to the— oh my god, why do they keep adding all these new elements? At this point, more than half the people are gone. Like, why do they keep adding more stuff? I don't understand. Kevin, no, don't let Celeste step on you, bro. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe, as if they haven't already been adding more and more ingredients each class trial. Like, bro, why is more and more stuff keep getting added? On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. You said you're making funny noises and acting like a monkey. That's wild. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to hit on. Why? Why, bro? Now, it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the tab key now has a function along with the right mouse button and left button. Oh my gosh, why do they want to confuse me so much during this stuff? You will automatically reload at the start of fervor time and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Wow, crazy. I need to set this on gentle. Exactly, there's too many new rules. Why? Why are there so many rules? They add a new rule each class trial. They want me to fail so bad. I need to set this into gentle mode. Like, what the heck? Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, alright. Let's see what's going on here.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
That was close.
I cannot agree.
Wait. Wait, there's too much. I can't even tell where the beat is anymore. Girl. Oh my gosh, why is there so much going on? Did we do it?
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know what was going on at that point.
If you're
Oh
asking
my
for proof
goodness
that the dolly
gracious.
moved, I have it right here.
Okay, y'all, let me take a drink real quick. That was insane. You said Duckuma doesn't like lamb, that's why. Oh, well, that's not nice, Brian. Let's see here. Celeste is greater than life. Kevin, we're gonna have to put you in a facility. Oh my gosh. Did someone say that? No, I just took a drink. I'm good. I just took a drink. Okay, I got it. There you go. You said, can someone get me out of it? I mean, I would help you, Brian, but apparently Duckuma doesn't like lamb, so I can't really help you out there, bud.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
That's just like Celeste. I'm pretty sure it's Celeste at this point. Like, is barking at the vents.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
That's just like, I'm pretty sure it's
blood
Celeste.
dried on the tire. they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah, bitch. Look at her, look at her, look at her. Exactly. Yeah, you're going down, Celeste. Sorry, Kevin, but your wife is going down to Pound Town, bro. And not the good version. Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
Kevin,
Let's get back to the main subject.
Oh no, Kevin, I'm sorry.
Yeah. The
Kevin,
subject
it's
of how
nothing
Robo
personal.
Justice
It's just
didn't
that
do it.
she's a murderer,
'Cause if
bro.
it's not
She's
a
a
killer
murderer.
robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Kevin, we'll build her better, bud. We'll build her an even better version.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
You just pissed off. I did not piss on your wife. That's so gross. I did not piss on her,
If
bro.
you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
The police is barking at the vents, hoping that Dakuma gets out. That's crazy. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Exactly, because the way the arms bend. What does he mean by that? It's the way the arms bend, damn it. Make your arguments. Robot justice custom. Right, exactly, okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Okay.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Exactly, they can't bend at the waist.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
It's this. Oh darn it! I thought I was gonna say. I thought it was gonna lead into saying, okay, well, what do you mean loaded by the dog? Because you have to bend at the waist and you can't do that. Oh, okay, fine. I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction somewhere. There is, and I thought that was it. Like, bro.
Taka was killed in the equipment room.
And from there,
Yeah, the culprit
Yep,
then loaded it onto
okay,
the
don't say
dolly
that. Don't
and
say
wheeled
that.
it off.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly
Okay, it doesn't have a handle. I know that. Is there something about the waist here?
But even without a handle,
Come on. I'm looking for it.
all you'd have to do is bend
Ah, gotcha.
over.
Bend over that, biatch. Well, what's up, Kanade?
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly.
Thanks for
without a
joining us
handle
in.
if
You said,
stoop
okay,
down
yeah, the
low.
culprit. Wow, chat. So, I'm crying. So, chat, I'm glad some of you guys are separate from YouTube and separate from Twitch. We just had someone come in and try to do a little spoiler. Thankfully, I already had my suspicion, but man, that is not cool. I am going to have to ban that person on YouTube because that's not really cool. We don't do stuff like that. Not very fun for the rest of the chat. I'm gonna have to ask all of my Twitch followers, please do not go over to YouTube to look at the spoiler. It's just not fun. You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop
But
down
if
low.
you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Let's see here. Chat, give me just one moment, really quick. Thank you. There we go. Much better. All right. Look, anyway, had to. Yeah, that's not really cool. We don't really do stuff like that, you guys. But yeah, let's continue having fun. We already had our theory, thankfully enough. We already had our theories. Anyway, but it says, if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into that position like that? Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Did you get out of the vid, Brian?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Well, he didn't do it, so. But this is now my question. So I'm wondering this. Obviously, like, back to our theory, obviously, because Celeste, like I said, I was already suspicious due to that one interaction between Celeste and Hifumi. This has been my question. I'm like, why did Hifumi, like, what was actually, like, Hifumi's other reason for, like, being like Celeste's, like, you know, dog in this? Like, why was he trying to help her is my question. You say you hurt your beam while trying to open the vent. Oh, not your beam, fam. Says, I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet,
Right.
but
Someone
you
get her a
can't even bend
swimsuit.
at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
I do too. The reason why is because if anybody remembers, for everyone who joined me during that Storytime Sunday, you guys remember when Hifumi was basically acting as Celeste's lapdog. For some reason, Hifumi definitely has, like, I don't know, some kind of weird connection, or like he wants to like basically be the servant to Celeste for some reason. Ever since that interaction, I'm just like, why the fuck does Hifumi listen to Celeste like this? But then again, she kind of gave him no choice, let's be honest.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
It'd be hard, girl. He says, could you imagine wanting to please Celeste? Not me, I'd never say
When you can't even
Right,
see
right,
your
Kevin,
feet?
exactly. No
You
sense,
really
no
think
sense
someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
here. I'm crying.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid,
Nancy, Brian, are you guys
cumbersome
okay over there?
suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume's taken off just to move the body, because once it's on, exactly, once it's on, you can never. Oh wait, no, I meant the first one. Shit, damn, I picked the wrong one. So it's not that you can never take it off. I should have read that more clearly, but I was going too fast as a timer. I should have picked the first one where it's like you can't take it off by yourself. My bad, y'all. My bad. I know what mistake I made. I'm sorry. What you mean? I have to live the rest of my life in a row? You're not even in the suit right now. But I'm gonna get home moldy. You've already taken it off. Oh. She's right. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's the first one. You can't just take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking
Got it.
off the suit
I'm on
was
it.
an
I'm on it.
option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
And Nancy, he said it would have worked if it was a spring lock suit, right?
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Nope, he wasn't just making it up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
He's like, dude,
could've
I may be
gotten it off
stupid,
by
but like, I'm
himself.
not that stupid.
I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
It's sad how much.
To be
I mean, I
clear,
get Ai's
whoever
just very
did
upset
move
that
the
her
body
friends died,
couldn't have been
but like
Hero
the
in
way
the
she bought
robot
a suit
suit,
so
correct?
fast, like girl.
No, wait. Just
Look
a
at her,
second,
look at
if
her.
you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Girl, do you remember whose camera you used to take that picture? What about that, Celeste? What about that?
You all got a good
Exactly,
look at
Faye.
it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Like, look at this picture. Like, when you look at this picture, it's suspicious. I don't know if there's anyone. No, you know what's going on in this. The picture she took is not of Hifumi being dragged away. It's of Hifumi carrying Yashihiro inside. Like, so Yashihiro's knocked out inside. He's like lifting and dragging. That's what we're looking at right now. I just realized that. We were so busy looking at it one way because when she brought the evidence to us, we were like, oh, well, what's happening is Hifumi's being dragged away. And I kept saying, how is it that anyone could drag away Hifumi's big ass body? Like, bro, he is literally the rock in the hard place. Like, bro, what did you say, Brian? You said the lamb just casually not noticing that I'm just watching the class trial through the vents. Well, you're in the vents. Of course I wouldn't notice, you know? Lorenz said finally his big head. I'm crying. So we were looking at the picture in the wrong way. Now we understand what's going on. Hifumi's dragging Yashihiro's unconscious body away inside the robot costume.
If whoever was in
And
that
she
suit
just happened
is
to take
not
a
the
picture of it
culprit,
to make it
how do you
look
explain
like
that?
Oh, I'm on to look. I'm on to their
Besides,
asses.
do you
Nancy, you
remember
got
what the
events
now
too. Don't get
deceased
stuck, bro.
Hifumi
Don't get
said?
stuck. Yashihiro's dragging Hifumi. I don't think it is. I really think it's Hifumi dragging an unconscious Yashihiro away. Says that guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. That's why I decided to call him, well, just now, because of how big he is.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
No, not really, girl.
The
I'm sorry,
individual
Celeste, but you
inside
gotta
the
go down,
suit
sweetie.
and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
I wonder, see, this is the thing. If you think about it, this is the most talkative Celeste has ever been. Ever been, y'all. Yes, Celeste is going down, Kevin. She going down, south. Oh, I volunteered for you, Kevin. Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Said he called him Robo Justice because that's what he did too. Exactly. You said I know the walking tornado isn't talking. Wild.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
I don't fall for it, sweetie.
Hold on a second.
I'm crying. Well, I hope Nancy and Brian, I hope both of you guys have fun in the vent watching. At least you'll be somewhere safe.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Right, it was on the blueprint, exactly.
Besides,
Exactly.
No hurry to decide
oh my
who
God,
did it.
Faye, that just clicked for me too. I was like, wait, you're right, exactly. And I was like, wait, you're right. It was. Why was Robot Justice already on the suit? So it points to Hifumi. Exactly. Bro. Oh, we cracked this case, y'all. We cracked it. Yashihiro's hair looked like a sea urchin.
Before
my
we
God.
rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Head pats. Thanks for the head pats. You said I noticed last week, but chat was going crazy. You missed it. Exactly. You're right. It was just too much going on. I've just now clicked it. You guys don't eat the vent cover. I don't think that's good for y'all to eat. Nancy, Brian.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this
we
series of
blame
unfortunate
Celeste, I
events
guess.
from the beginning.
That's where we go.
Maybe we'll uncover something
He
new.
said, you noticed the lamb was there. Wait. The lamb was no. I was just here observing. I wasn't causing no murder. No, I wasn't in the murder. Don't blame me, Lorenz.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes.
Not you eating
we have
anything
to
over
do
there,
it.
Nancy.
Plus,
Don't make me
maybe
come
we
be
get
an
to find
adult.
out where the heck Kyoko was when
I'm
everything
crying.
went down.
They said that they're going to babysit over on YouTube. That's crazy.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
All right. Okay,
I
now that we have a
suppose
much
could
clearer
start with This
picture.
morning,
Exactly.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Exactly.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Right.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Because I'm pretty sure Kyoko's a spy.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was
Hear
an
me
hour
out.
because
We're
I remember
listening.
being
We're
attacked
listening,
a little
Kevin.
after 7.
Look at her, trying to trick all of us. Are we the murderer? No, it's not us. You're not about to make us all take the fall. We all die because Celeste's the murderer.
Her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
Well, it
also
can't
soon
be
became
Celeste.
clear
Okay, Kevin,
that
let's
this
hear
same
your
Robo
reason. Let's hear your
Justice
reason
had
why it
abducted
can't be
Hifumi.
Celeste. Let's hear it. Nancy, what is going on? What is happening over there, y'all? Brian and Nancy.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to
Pulls
find
out the
Hifumi in the library.
Exactly, the clock was broken. Exactly.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
True. Agreed.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
Example 1, Celeste is pretty. Pretty girls can't do crimes. That's wild. Closes over. Honestly, like, you make a good case, Kevin, but I don't think it's enough to hold up in court. Right now is all I'm saying. I rest my case. What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Did you? Did you really? I don't know about that, Celeste. Kevin seems to think that you did, but I feel a little suspicious. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Celeste is perfect. Not the omniscient over here. I'm crying. I bet my yams on it. I don't think you would have bet your yams on that. Exactly, she kept leading us in circles. Exactly, it's very suspicious. Yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into two groups.
Making quack sounds.
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko
asking
chased
what kind of
after
noise
the
she was
suspect.
supposed to be making to call their attention. Exactly. It's so weird.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
Exactly. Y'all,
I
we're
left
on to
Celeste
her.
and Hina there and headed back to the third floor. to
Look,
let the
honestly,
others know
Kevin,
what had happened.
in a way, we're doing you a favor. We are doing you a favor because once she gets out of here, you'll be able to have her all to yourself, bud. She won't be occupied with this dumb school anymore. So we're doing you a favor by calling her out. What's up, Wolf?
Meanwhile, we
How
had
is
just
everyone
discovered
doing this Sunday
Taka's
anyways?
body
Everyone
in
having
the
a good Sunday
equipment
so far,
room.
especially now that we're on to Celeste's trail?
We must have found both bodies at
What's
almost
up,
exactly the same
Steffi?
time. Because we heard the same announcement not
Collecting
long
body
after we
pillows, poster,
discovered his
fan art.
body.
I already have her. That's wild.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Exactly.
Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office.
Oh.
But right
Well,
after we
good luck
left the
at work,
physics
Steffi.
lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she
You
told
said,
us
or else I'm
something
gonna
very
call
surprising.
Monokuma on you. I mean, you're not stuck in there forever, Brian, but you might be stuck in there for a little while until we can finish this class trial up and someone can actually help you. Damn, the bot had a catch on me 4K with that. Exactly, the bot is very perceptive. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Has it? Did
We
it really,
rushed back to
Celeste?
the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Exactly. This can't be happening. The fact that Kuya actually looks nervous, like, and confused, like, look at his eyes. He looks psychotic almost. Are we all hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead
You
bodies.
say you're thinking you're getting grapes? Grapes?
And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the
What kind of
repository.
grapes? Look, what kind of grapes? Look, now I'm curious. Where I can waddle to eliminate this, and then you're waddled away, waddle. Wolf, don't explode.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Exactly, it gave Hifumi time to take Taka.
I think
Exactly.
that about covers
Faye.
it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
And who is good at making exceptionally complicated moves? None other than Celeste!
It certainly seems to me that these are not
The
a simple
gambler
series of
herself.
connected events.
Of course, she's good at making she's always good at playing the long game. She's a gambler.
Okay, well,
So-
if that's true,
Kevin,
then
don't
what?
start sweating now. Don't start sweating now. Okay, Brian.
Rather than a single
We'll be
series
here.
of events, I think we have to consider each murder
careful,
a separate
don't slip.
situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Okay, let's do it.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. Wolf said, I love gambling. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. All right, argument with our bullet. Monokuma file 3. What the hell does the bullet say? Damn, before you just send me into it.
So, regarding Taka's death.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank goodness. All right, so Monokuma file 3 says that the victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. It says the cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. So that's what the file 3 says. Okay. You said, yes, everyone knows Monokuma file 3. Can't believe you had to look it up. Of course I had to look it up. I was like, what are we talking about here? Okay, so contradictions. All right.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in.
Do we?
Taka came last.
Oh, shit, okay. Well, all right.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka
Look,
came
I'm trying to catch it. I'm like, what is the contradiction? So I think it's the order thing. I think the order thing was the one that I was supposed to hit. So let's see. The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really using that? Exactly. So that must have been it. Okay.
Regarding Taka's death.
So I just was too slow to hit.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, so it really wasn't that. Okay, well, shit. Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird's going on. I'm wondering. Okay, let's see. So it wasn't about the what order. Because if we remember, Hifumi got hit with one hammer, the small hammer, and then he got hit with another hammer afterwards, which is another one. So that's what's confusing me. I was like, well, do we know what order necessarily? All right. Let's see if we can actually find it again.
Regarding Taka's death,
right?
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
I mean, he technically
did,
so it's not what order.
Taka came last.
Taka didn't come last, though. Hifumi died last, technically.
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Get it.
Hammers.
What? Wasn't that? Is it not? Okay, how am I? Let me see here. Going back to... You said, damn bot, still gunning for me while bites. Alright, so the victims were Hifumians, Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Is that the contradiction about the similar weapon? Because it did look like that. Hifumi was hit with like Justice Hammer like 2, and then he was hit with 4 later on, is what it looked like. And then Taka got hit with 3. Taka didn't die, didn't die after Hifumi. He died before. And we know that because when I was crying, Hifumi opened his eyes, said the last word, and then he died. So that would mean that Taka did technically die before Hifumi, right? So I was like, where am I getting this wrong? Okay, I'm just not paying attention to it. Shoot. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
Okay.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Supposedly.
Taka came last.
But he didn't come last, though.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
So
it's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay, wait. So I hit both of those. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, how the heck do I change my freaking... Okay, the Justice numbers were numbered. So there's something here. I'm like, how...
Regarding...
That's what I was wondering. I was like, okay, usually they will tell me, oh, you can grab a bullet and change it out. And I'm just like, okay, well... Alright, let me see here. What is the... Look, what's the key for changing something into a bullet yourself? Because they only give me one bullet. They literally only gave me that one bullet. So I was like, okay, well, this is a situation where I have to take a bullet or take a sentence to make my own bullet. But I'm like, how do I do that again? Because this thing, they keep changing the rules every time I go in here. Like, bro, stop changing the rules. Silencer. Okay, silencer is not what we're looking for. Truth bullet flashback. If you target a weak spot and then hold the left mouse, you can use that as a you can use that weak spot as a temporary bullet later in the argument. These flashback bullets will disappear as soon as you use them. So this must be the one that I have to do, basically. So I must have to make my own bullet, is what I'm assuming. So I guess I'll have to, all right, target a weak spot and then hold the left mouse button. All right, hopefully that's Thanks for the head pats, because I'm frustrated as fuck right now.
Or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the justice.
Duh, thank you. No, all right. Okay, thank goodness. I wish I had like a little list like, hey, make your own bullet with this key command right here, because this gets so confusing. I need those head pats though, Steffi. Thank you. I was like, bro. Oh, goodness. So who's killer? So we're not going to tell you, chat. We already have our theory, but we're not going to tell you. Let's see if you can figure it out during it, Steffi.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise
No,
their
it's kind of
actions.
obvious who the killer is right now.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order.
Okay, I'll tell you. Steffi, we're all pretty sure, except for Kevin, because Kevin... Look, we're all pretty sure it's Celeste. We don't know for sure, but we're all pretty sure. Kevin is in denial right now, though, that it's Celeste.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
We have the proof, but look, you all saw it with your own eyes, obviously. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi? There's something that relates. So it's a time where he got up to wipe his glasses. It says there was something that relates to what time he must have died. It was the thing that he used to. Give me a second. Hangman's Gambit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I forgot how to play this version. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh, it's not. Okay, wait. S. W. What's the next letter? No, it wasn't H. Shit, it was E. Wasn't it E? Fuck! Damn, I'm sorry. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear. I'm like, what's the next letter? It says, nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. All right, let me do that. Let me do a hydrate real quick before we restart. Gotcha. I got you. Look, I got you. Yeah, wristwatch. Says, well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. I mean, we kind of know who it is. It would appear that the one with the most. Why is it that if I fail, I'm the one who gets the most votes when it literally makes no sense, y'all? However, Monokuma is not the blackened. Too bad. Looks like the real killer gets to graduate. Congratulations to them. They mean congratulations, Celeste. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it all over? What do you say? Want to give it? Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. I'm not giving up. Celeste is not getting away from this. Nah, Celeste, you gotta go, girl. All right, let's go. See, in that universe, Kevin, we let Celeste live. So we gave that to you as a consolidation present. All right, what time? Let's go. You said miss. You did. I did too hydrate. I literally hydrated. Now, is it my fault if you weren't here to hear me? But I was definitely here and I hydrated. Wrist. I need another W. Wrist. Give me the thing. CH. Let's go. Yeah, I did hydrate.
Yeah,
I literally did it here for you.
I got it.
You're gonna send another one. I'm crying. There you see. I just did another one. You said, "What was that?" Me quickly. I don't know. Me quickly clicking bubbles. That's what it was. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
See?
Thank you.
Look, it broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
He said, but this who basically solved most cases and messed up. Exactly. That's basically what they're doing. Like, bro.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer.
Oh, my bad. Because as of last night, Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly as his exactly because it was working then. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
So if it wasn't
Calm
broken
down.
after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
Exactly.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Except for Faye. Faye was onto it the entire time.
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit
Look at
wrote the
Celeste.
numbers
Celeste is
on
like,
each
how
hammer
can I think
and
of
had
my
them
way
increase
out
in
of this
size.
one right now?
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Private
Now,
investigator.
if
Go.
Taka
Look,
was
private
killed around
investigator
6,
Faye. Let's go.
Then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
But Hifumi's.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Is what you'd like to think, truthfully. I'm just trying to figure out, why did Hifumi give his life for Celeste? Like, what was... I'm so confused, why? Yeah! Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Why do they keep showing you this, bro?
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except
We're
for
all
Hiro and
breaking
Kyoko.
down. We all found out that Taka was murdered earlier than we thought he was, meaning that everyone's alibi goes out the window for Taka's death. However, for Hifumi's death, everyone's alibi holds up, basically. She may have promised him not to. I guess so, maybe. That could have been it. So that would mean that she probably still has all three.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
I mean, Genocide Jill wasn't even on the list anyways.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
Exactly.
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Don't just come in. You said the thing that linked Taka and Hifumi at that point was alter ego, both wanted the laptop. Exactly.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
Right?
When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while
I feel
everyone
like-
else was in the equipment room, correct?
I mean, Celeste, I feel like she did it on purpose because she knew Hifumi was not dead at that point.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
It was Hifumi! He did it!
At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Because he got up and walked.
I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have
No,
dragged
she's
Taka's body
literally
out of there
passed out.
right then!
There's no way. For one, she's way too small. She's not that small.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Exactly.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, they didn't
Kuya.
do either of them anyway.
Right, we would be able to tell if Genocide Jill did it.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies.
Because Hifumi was a fucking giant.
On the other
Exactly.
hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
I love how she's like, it's Hiro Kyoko, but I'm pretty sure it's Hifumi. Like, Hifumi got up and moved himself, clearly.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Exactly. We gotta break
So
through.
instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Thank
In
you.
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere. but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much
he moved his own
weight
damn
from
body,
the
bro.
first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Exactly, the glass cloth and the trash can. Because why would the killer care about if he could be able to see through his glasses or not? If he's dead, right? The only person who would care about dirty glasses is the person trying to see out of the fucking glasses, which would be Hifumi.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way.
Exactly, Faye.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
He may have been pretending then, but the next time we saw him, he was like, he was dying. He was actively dying.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Exactly. Huh?
The dead body moved on its own?
It's not...
No! Not another... ghost!
I'm crying.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying
Exactly.
is...
We're finally getting somewhere. Finally.
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Honestly, they should easily come to this conclusion, considering when I cried on him, Hifumi opened his eyes, and was just like, he said something like, bro, who comes back to life all of a sudden? Like, no.
Alive?
Yeah.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
We found his body. He was dead.
This happened and then died. Exactly.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Thank you.
That
some people with some logic.
Is it possible?
Oh, no, it is possible. So let's shut your ass up, girl. The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes! Okay, broken wish squash. We might have to make another bowl.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Oh. Okay,
It is
damn, I was too slow.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
It might
And you
not
know
even
that
that,
how?
so.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the
Stop
rest
being
of
a
us.
heart.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Exactly.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Exactly. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made one. Exactly, it was only made one. So I said this last time, you guys, if you guys remember, whoever was with me on my last Sunday story, I even said this. The announcement only went off once, and everyone else thought that the announcement was for them, when it was only for one body, when it should have went off twice. So the announcement was definitely for Taka's dead body. It was not for Hifumi. It was just a coincidence, though, that they both discovered each dead body at the exact same time. But again, the announcement only went off once. So, all right, but let's figure out what it is. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Let's see.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dang, it wasn't that. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out what is... He's saying Hifumi's dead body. I think maybe that should have been Bullet, and then it's going to be whatever they next say about the announcement. So let's see if we can figure out. I'm going to see if we can get there. Hopefully what I'm thinking is correct.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Oh, I think I made the wrong bullet, didn't I? I totally made the wrong bullet.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Dang
discovery.
it. Okay, I'm trying to think. Because I totally made the wrong bullet, right? I think I was supposed to make the bullet out of the first one and then maybe hit her prompt. Because basically, I'm trying to figure out, because we know what we're trying to lead to. I'm just trying to figure out, what's up? Welcome back, Brian. I hope your shower is nice. I'm trying to figure out what is going to lead them to the conclusion. What is the correct combination? So let's figure it out. Okay. Okay, let me try to figure it out.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Okay.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Okay, he was actually still alive.
How?
Right.
Surely you heard the body
it's not gonna be for
announcement
hers.
along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended
To signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so it's not that? Okay. I'm trying to think. We all know that Hifumi was still alive at that point. I'm trying to figure out which one they want me to make a bullet. I'm thinking. I'm trying to brain blast my way through this. So, we know that Hifumi was alive. We know. So what do they actually want me to make a bullet in order to combat what they're saying right now? Hifumi was alive. It says, get the wolf out of your head. I'm trying, Wolf. I'm trying. It says, sometimes we need Carl instead of Jimmy. Sometimes Jimmy's mad. Shoot. Okay. We're down to 4 hearts, you guys. We're down to 4 hearts.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay, so this must not be one.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Is what they're saying.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Okay.
Are we really so sure about that?
And it's not going to be for the next one.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Okay, so there's only going to be 3 things, and we know it's not going to be that first one. I wonder, give me a second. I'm sure the announcement is only made for one person, but Hifumi Taka's body. Okay, so I still have it. I still have it.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Hey, I was hoping that was going to be the first one, but I guess not. Chad, I don't actually know. Chad, do you guys have any theories on this one? Look, now I'm turning to you guys. Do you guys actually have a theory on this one? Because I'm trying to figure out what is it that's going to be the actual truth bullet that triggers the hit. On which phrase. Because it's like, yeah, Hifumi was alive. Taka was dead. We know that. Taka was dead much earlier than we thought. Do I even need to be making a truth bullet? Is it actually the broken wristwatch? Exactly. We know that there was only one announcement. But the thing is, how do I get them to trigger that? That's the question. Brian said, just use a guide if you're stuck. Well, I'm trying to figure it out by myself without using a guide, Brian. I'm crying. Brian's like, just use a guide if you're stuck. So, let's see here. We know, like Faye, yeah, we know that there was only one announcement, but what is going to be the actual trigger? Let me have a minute. What are we picking? Well, that's the issue. We need to figure out what... Okay, let's go through it one more time. Let's see. Okay, we have the broken wristwatch. When we first
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
Let's try that. He was actually still alive.
It is impossible.
Or maybe it's not that, because I think we tried it on both prompts, didn't we?
And you know that how?
You know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Yeah, we're picking the
really
quotes.
so
We have to
sure
pick the
about
orange
that?
areas.
Maybe
But
the announcement was intended to signal
give me
someone
this, actually.
else's
Give me this.
discovery.
Someone else's discovery. Maybe that's what the answer was, and I just need to wait for it to start back over. All right. So the bullet we now have is someone else's discovery. So this is I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once, but Hifumi and Taka's body discovered it almost exactly. So that's the bullet we're gonna use.
Are you
Someone else's
saying that
discovery.
when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Really? I was thinking that, okay, this is what, it says, yes, that's what I was trying to say. So, yeah, we're picking the orange spots. So this is what I was pretty sure it was. I thought that it was going to be like, okay, well, it was someone else's discovery. And I thought it was going to trigger on this one because while they were discovering Taka's dead body, we were in there discovering Hifumi's, and I pretty much figured that, oh, yeah, well, it was someone else's discovery that triggered that. But they're saying that's not it. So I think we're only left with that one last option, which is because we've tried everything else basically, right? I don't think the broken wristwatch has anything to do.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
At least,
office,
I mean, I could be wrong.
There's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Let's see, I'm trying
Hifumi
to
was dead, without a doubt.
He wasn't though.
And you know that
we have a
how?
doubt about this.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
No, but it was
Are
someone
we
else's
really
discovery.
so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to
Oh, no,
signal
no.
someone
Stop.
else's discovery.
Give me that. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Oof. Look, no, stop. Okay, so, thinking. So it must be Celeste's phrase that's going to trigger it. That's the only option we literally have left. That or we just have to restart this segment.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that
Okay.
how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along
So
with
it has
the
to be
rest
for
of
this.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Okay, that's what it was. That's what the trigger was. So literally you have to, because the thing is, I feel like it would have made sense
Was
for...
the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
So yeah, that's the only issue I have with this. Is like, because we know where, like, we already know for us, chat, we know what conclusion we're trying to draw out. The only issue is trying to figure out how to make them get to the same conclusion we're at. So in that moment, trying to figure out, I was like, okay, well, I know what the answer is, but how do I get you all to realize the answer too? And I figured it was going to be for Sakura's statement, but no, it was for Celeste's statement. So because Celeste is wrong, we have to remember that Celeste is the enemy here. Unfortunately, sorry, Kevin, your wife is the enemy. We have to remember that Celeste is the enemy here. So whatever she's saying, we're trying to make her be like, no, bitch, you shut up. We know that you're trying to like just lead us all. So it's all for Celeste's statements, nobody else's statements, because if we contradict what they're saying, it makes them look bad. I suppose is what I'm getting the feeling of. So I have to keep that in mind. Chat, you guys keep that in mind, please. All right.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
You said Celeste could be the culprit. I mean, we're honestly, at this point, Brian, we're honestly pretty sure it is Celeste just because of how everything's been leading up and how she's trying so hard for it to be Yashihiro.
Maybe.
Even though we're pretty
But
sure it
that
was
was
not
also
Yashihiro.
the same time that Taka's body was found.
It is. Yes, Wolf, the chat is on. Yes.
That's right.
In fact,
It wasn't long
Nancy
after
and Brian
finding
are over there
his body that
now.
we heard the announcement.
Faye has popped in a few times to babysit.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Oh, Faye still babysitting.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
I don't think so.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Yeah, you gonna take that? You gonna take Celeste calling you lazy, huh?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I
Takuma
can say
stuck in the
about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
For the first time. Exactly. There was one later. Exactly.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You're asking.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means...
Exactly. One body had already been discovered. Exactly. So they didn't get an announcement anymore.
Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Mm-hmm.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Later on, exactly.
Huh? Later
that
on?
was for the second body.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement, the first time it was played, was when we found each body. When we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when the bodies were rediscovered, just after Hifumi came back to life.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Exactly, and that had 3 or more people, right? Because the first time when the first body was found, the body wasn't actually, well, no, it was Taka's. It was Taka's, but only 2 people were there. And those 2 people being Hiro and Celeste is what I'm assuming. He says, apparently the other Danganronpa game with the beach one is more crazy. Well, we'll probably be playing that for stream, so hey, there you go. Is the beach one the second one, I think? Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
Sweet zoned out.
But he
took a shower
contradicts
too,
what
Nancy.
Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly.
If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Exactly.
And in reality,
one of the bodies was only being technically discovered by the rules in that moment.
When the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Exactly.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the
He said
nurse's
V3
office,
might be more crazy. You
wasn't
still need to get to chapter
actually dead
5. Really? Oh my gosh. Exactly. Hifumi wasn't actually dead until later on.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And I cried on his dumb little face.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
It's the cloth and the blood packs.
Oh, I know!
Genocide Jill's me, like, I know!
He was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Okay, never mind. Genocide Jill is not me. I thought me and her had a connection for a second. I was wrong, chat. Never mind. Genocide Jill, go get in the corner right now.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Celeste, you hush. You're a killer.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body.
Okay, are we gonna finally talk about the cloth?
Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
I'm sure you would think that. When you're a killer, there has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. It was the cloth! The cloth! And the blood pack! Oh, Hifumi's glasses, thank you. That's perfect.
Well,
awesome.
here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Okay.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Okay.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved...
Yo, here we go.
Other than the change in how it was positioned...
Wait. Oh, shit. I was too early. I was too quick. I was too quick to try to get her. I was too quick. I thought... Okay. I'm gonna get you next time. Bitch. Oh, shit. We were down hard, y'all. We were down.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him
I'm on it this time. I'm on it.
his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body before being... Other than the change in how it was positioned,
what I
there was
said.
no notable difference.
Oh, got it. Glasses. There we go. Ooh, on it.
No,
I'm sorry. I was just too excited. He says whispers to the one who waits on the Danganronpa lore.
In fact, there was one clear
Monokuma
difference
let the
between
lamb vote.
Hifumi and the nurse's office and the repository.
I got it. I got this shit. I got
His
it.
glasses.
Exactly.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Thank you.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Oh, Celeste, I think you already know. I think you already know. Celeste, I think you already know.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
Brian, are you able to come out of the vent cover now?
And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Yeah, it was like his weird little handkerchief anime girl thing. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... Here it is, glasses cleaning cloth.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Which Hifumi is all about the 2D girls.
One look at the
You know it's
bloodstain
his.
on the cloth should make
You
things
know it's
clear.
his.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same
Wanna
one
watch the
that's on the
glass
digital
track?
camera, right? And whose digital camera was it?
Hifumi's,
of course.
exactly!
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy
Damn,
Princess. I
Princess
think.
Piggles is thick, y'all. She is thick mama.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Exactly.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like
Wolf
that.
said, thick you say? Yeah, you heard me. Thrift.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Exactly.
So what you're saying
Thick
is...
with 2 C's.
Exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
It definitely does, because he had it. He said, "I'm back. My girl's still going strong." No, she's getting honestly piled on right now. We're piling on her right now. We've caught her. We've backed her into a corner.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's
Right.
office. He pretends to be dead.
Yeah, no,
Then when he's
okay.
alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
It's for her own good right now, Kevin.
Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
Exactly.
Then, if he was just pretending to be dead,
Says Jill looks like
What
they
was
eat
with all that
glasses.
blood?
That's wild, Nancy.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Uh
He probably used one of those.
oh. My bad. I was trying to like there you go.
he figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his
Let's
glasses
go,
off when he was
Gatorade.
dead. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point,
What type of
the
Gatorade?
disappearance
What
of Taka's
color
body is
Gatorade, Brian?
easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was Hifumi.
I got it!
Look, with his big old shell. We knew it was him.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room
His
and
impossible
took
task
Taka's
because
body.
he's
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
exactly because he's in
The
there.
door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking
Oh,
for them,
red.
right?
Let's go. Red Gatorade for the win.
So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
It's Big Brian time.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
Oh, I read that as Brian. I meant Big Brian time. Sorry,
And the
thanks.
repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And
Exactly.
it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He
Dang,
convinced us
Celeste,
all
your
he was
entire
dead.
story is
And when he
falling
saw
apart,
his
girl.
chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
Look at how her face is
He
like, I
was
got
one
you,
of the
bitch, I got you.
assailants.
Why's her face doing that? It's okay,
But
I don't have a brain
that
anyway.
means
Honestly,
he
Faye,
took
me
part
neither.
in the
Me
murders.
neither.
just can't believe it. If you're having
We'll
trouble,
believe it.
would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Oh shit, we have more? Is it the blood pack?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
The item he took off of
Taka's lifeless body?
Oh. Now that part I don't know. What was it? The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka, could it be... What did he steal? Glasses, hammer... Oh, was it... I'm talking about what Hifumi stole from Taka. There's no point identifying what Taka had on. Wait. I'm trying to remember. What did Hifumi take? So was it not the paper? Was it the bigger piece of paper or something? Because Faye, you said the paper. Let me see if I can try and think about it one more time. Damn, I'm hurting my hearts right now. I'm hurting my own heart. I thought it was the paper. Let's see here. Paper. The note he filmed. Oh, this. Yeah, so it was this. I just had the wrong piece. Okay, so I was on the right track. I just had the wrong. I thought because it was Kiyotaka. I was like, well, Kiyotaka's right here.
Hidden note?
That's right.
So I was on the right track.
We found it stuffed in his pants.
Imagine you somehow start a class trial and you. That'd be crazy, Brian. Let's not have class trial in the chat.
What? In his pants?
Yep, in his pants. I'm sorry, I didn't want to go in there either. It smelled like moldy cheese, but here we are.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now.
No, we're not gonna skip past that. Moldy cheese. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Less
And this note
suspicious.
isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been... I got it!
Taka. They said keep my girl's name out your mouth. Okay, Will Smith. Okay.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth. He said the wouldn't have worked as there's only three of us here. True, Nancy. I can be like Monokuma for it. That leaves us with only 2 then, Brian. I'm sorry, Kevin, but it's gotta be Celeste. Exactly, she's too sus. She's way too sus.
Over here! Objection! Objection!
Girl, what did you gotta say? You haven't even been part of this like most.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy!
TikTok?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
It's definitely not the girl with the name to the side. It's definitely not her. We know what her signature looks like. It's definitely not her. Y'all all can't be objecting up in here, y'all.
Every time!
Jill, this isn't Ace Attorney. Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Alright, let's figure out what the next part is. Okay, broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, cleaning cloth. Okay, I'm not sure which road we take.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Minnie.
Ah!
Who are you?
But remember
Welcome
what the
in,
note said.
Doomer! What the note said.
What time did it say?
You're
to
now
you?
one of us. 1 of us.
6 a.m., I believe.
6 a.m. Wait,
The
6
time
a.m.?
doesn't matter.
The time kind of does matter, though.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Okay, the time doesn't matter. He says, fun fact, Kiyotaka versus voice actor also played in Persona 5. Really? Now that's interesting. And also, I can see that. I've played Persona 5 before. I think I have heard his voice before. So, hey, thank you for that little fun fact, Doomer, and welcome to the cult. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate your subscription on YouTube. Let's go. See, the time on the note says 6 a.m. What happened? So I think it is the broken wristwatch. I just don't know which prompt to hit it at. So let's see that. That's what I need to clear up. So yeah, I think it's a broken wristwatch.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Hoppy.
Is what we're... Oh, I didn't take that.
But remember what the note said.
Is it this?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
Broken
The
wrist.
time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Yes! Oh,
No,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The little dance. You say you burned your tongue on tacos? Well,
No,
at least the tacos
there
are good.
absolutely
So
is
the
a
burn was
connection.
worth it, Nancy, truthfully.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Exactly.
You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Exactly.
Which is
What
where
now?
Taka was
Try to disprove
killed.
that, Jill?
I see.
Shut the fuck up. I don't know why Jill wants to be Celeste's best friend all of a sudden, but I'm gonna need her to get in the corner and
So,
shut the fuck up.
Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
You said, Brian said, hold it, I stole his burnt tacos. No, don't steal his burnt tacos. Don't do that, don't do that.
Well, when you put it like that.
What type of tacos did you get anyway, Nasty? Look, I'm crying. Why'd you give up? You guys, I barely pushed on her. Why'd you give up so easily after trying to say
And
that?
someone used that note to trick Taka.
Exactly.
Just
None of
the
these
same
clues
as
know how to
me.
cover your tracks. I mean, given Faye, they are stuck in a school with not much. So I guess it is harder than usual. Genocide Jack or Genocide Jill is the only one who's really had experience killing and getting away with it. So, oh, taco bowl! I'm jealous, bro. I'm getting me some seafood
Culprit
after this.
really
though.
is a
Getting me some-
cold-blooded monster.
Getting me some
Telling
shrimp.
people they found a way out.
It says, what do you say? And we all knew Celeste would go for the money that exactly, because she's a gambler. She's literally a professional gambler. So it really does make sense. Like, she wants the money, bro. She wants the money.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
I don't know how she went to do it. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Steffi, you evil person.
Down his pants, no less.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's
Wow.
corpse after he died.
Wow. Thanks, Kevin. Oh my god, I almost dropped my water bottle just now while it was still open.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Is it okay? It has to be the other part that I saw, right? Wait, is it not this? His scrap of paper? Thank you. Okay, got
When I
it.
searched Taka's body, I saw that
Thank
his
you,
lifeless
Faye.
hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this,
You
the
said
sheet of paper
did
this
Jack
piece
just
came
scream?
from
Yeah, that's Nancy. We'll consider that. We'll consider it Genocide Jack scream that happened just now, and not Steffi being evil.
I knew it. It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on
Yes,
Hifumi.
Faye, you helped very well. Thank you.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yeah, puzzle pieces. He says, "Don't do that." Not over everything.
Yup. They're
Evil,
from the same
Steffi.
piece of
Evil.
paper.
Evil.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Exactly, rigor mortis.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah,
That
you're right.
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
I would laugh like an insane person. Why, Brian? Yeah, rigor mortis. That's what I'm saying, rigor mortis.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
For sure.
In fact, He was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Okay, so this is one, Steffi, that's a lie. Two, I wish Yashihiro would just shut up and just let me be the detective. Any words that come out of his mouth are just dumb. Sir, just shh, no more talking for you. No more talking.
Sorry.
He's dead.
No.
He's dead. He's 100% dead. What you saw
when we
was
found
dead.
him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Exactly.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Hi, Dakumo. 10,000 times crazier than Monokuma. That's insane, Brian.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
Celeste.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait,
And I'm the
but me and
fleece, the
Sakura were
warlock
together.
wobble dog who's kind of just here. Okay, Nancy.
Trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Oh, damn.
Who are you calling a walrus?
I think she called you a walrus. Like, what are you gonna do about it?
Anyway, when they were
Look,
killed
question is,
bothers
what are you gonna
me
do
too.
about it?
But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Yashira, I wish you'd stop talking. I already got this case wrapped up, bro.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Okay, so that part, I was pretty sure it's the hammers. I'm pretty sure it's the hammers, but I don't know. You said Lammy isn't still on the table? Isn't self-die still on the table? I
Weapon.
mean, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file,
If it's still assumed that both of them were killed by similar weapons, it must be the hammer. It has to
the
be,
way
right?
Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Well, we did see at one point, they said something about one of them still being, like, really, Steffi? Really? You're still evil, even if I do a lamb kiss. Mwah, lamb kiss. Look at you being evil right now. You're being evil right now. Exactly. End of story. Hifumi killed. You said Hifumi just killed. I'm crying. We'll see. We'll see. Let's figure out what they're
Wouldn't
saying.
that be seriously risky for him?
Not make out with Celeste.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain
Wild
knocking
command.
around that skull of
Wild
yours
command,
after
Kevin.
all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
Sir, he's insulting you.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which
Celeste-
hammer was
Celeste,
used
you
to attack
fucking know, bruh.
Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't
I
think
literally
either
did
one
the
is
quiz.
big
I
enough
did the
to
kiss
kill
first.
someone.
I literally did the kiss first. You're gonna have to go back and live it. I literally did the kiss first. You just weren't paying attention. I did the kiss first and then the hydrates. So what now? Need you guys to pay better attention. Better attention. Says I'm going to cook you from Celeste. What is going on? What is happening right now? Pin of shame. Pin of shame. I wish I could do 2 pin of shames, but
Then,
I literally did all the hydrates. Why you guys are just not paying attention? I'm crying.
Is it
I
not
literally did
possible
each
they
of
used
them.
a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
That's a good question. What was used to kill Hifumi then? The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi It's totally your fault. Since the whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow I have to find the truth. I have no idea. What was, if the hammer wasn't used to kill him, then what was? The spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
I think
was
it
it Justice Hammer 3?
It was probably spotless
Justice
hammer.
Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Because it was wet,
How was the
remember?
culprit
As if someone
able to
cleaned it
move
off.
around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
Okay, I'm guessing it
one
must be
thing seems pretty
spotless
clear.
hammer.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, I got it! Oh, shit! That was a leap of faith, the fact that I got it. I'm
The
trying.
murder weapon wasn't a Justice
Big
Hammer
up.
at all.
You said you still didn't do
No,
the high.
it was something completely different.
Jill's on drugs. Real 100%. Yeah, Jill's on drugs. She's like advertising some weird ass stuff going on. The fact that I got it though. Brian, what did you say? You said if I ever make a Danganronpa game, that students would be the indie game characters, so I would call it Indorumpa, and Duckuma would be the mascot. That's wild, Brian, but nice idea. If you go for it, let me know. Can Fleece or Randy be one of the characters? Okay, Nancy. You guys have fun thinking about that. Says, what the hell, you put a limit on the kiss? Did I? If I did, honestly, deserved. I don't remember doing it though. I don't know what I don't remember putting a limit on the kiss at all. But if I did, that's funny. But I don't remember putting one on there. Let's see here. Especially no, I couldn't have because people were like spamming it the other night. So yeah, no. Let's see here. No, it was completely different.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Yes.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them
Brian
had
and
been
Nancy
scrubbed
y'all are going
clean.
crazy over there.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Right,
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
big hammers, small hammers, medium hammers,
and even some
hammers
flat
with a little
mallet-like
bit of a
ones.
crook in it.
I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
Exactly.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Right.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a
Celeste!
moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
See, she's saying that, but I don't know. Maybe Hifumi didn't think they were going to
There's
kill
no
him.
benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work
Well,
together
no, we're going to
like
go
that
back
is
to
simply
Faye's
ludicrous.
theory.
We talked
The reason
about
why
this, did we
Hifumi
not?
helped was because you have alter ego. I think it's because Celeste has alter ego. We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but it's because someone has alter ego, damn it. Spotless hammer.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Secret ending
only
where we
the
spit.
one who
I don't.
actually carried out the act
I don't
can
think that's a secret
graduate
ending
and
them can get,
survive.
Kevin.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In
Right,
this
there was
case,
two.
however, there were two murders.
So it's my main ending, not a secret ending. That's wild. Let's see. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together? I wonder
Based
if
on
it's
the
about
rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder,
Only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, got that. Kevin is Kevin. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying.
Since there were two
Kevin,
murders,
Brian said,
it's at least
you're a weird
plausible
simp.
that more than
You're a
one
weird
person
simp.
was involved.
Yeah, there was a missing hammer though, and one of them, we found in the room that one of the like hammers was like missing, and it was wet. Like when we found it, you they're not shitty on you. Faye said that you're Kevin. Kevin is Kevin.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an
It's the,
accomplice isn't
it's
really
the
worth
Ace Attorney
considering.
Battle Royale. I agree, Nancy. I do agree.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Exactly.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders.
But two people committing one murder.
Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
Celeste.
A single suspicious individual,
Nah,
a similar weapon
I
used in
can
each
get
crime,
I'm
disappearing
crying,
bodies.
Kevin, bro.
By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The
Exactly.
mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along
Look,
with their
look at
plan.
Celeste over there on the side. Look at her. Look at her.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Y'all
Which,
get
if
look. Everyone
true, means that
stay
betraying
calm.
Hifumi
Everyone
was
stay calm.
part of
It's
the plan
okay.
from
It's
the very
okay.
beginning.
That's just awful. How could any...
You think so?
How can anyone be
I
so
can't
cruel? I
help
don't
but
know.
admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
It's someone that Celeste could easily manipulate. The effort made to convince us that two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. What's going on, Wolf? He said, I'm crying. It says, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Almost as if she has insider information. Almost as if she's Monokuma's spy. What are y'all doing over there on YouTube? What is going on? Y'all, I'm about to put all y'all in timeout. What's going on? Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case is unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Yeah, fucking Celeste. Where is she? There she is.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
No, Wolf. Let's not do that. We don't gotta do that. Come on, Wolf. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
What? Brian, Kevin, and what is going on right now? What happened to Five Nights at Freddy? Like, what is going on? I look over, something else is going crazy. No, we don't have to have war. Let's have peace. Let's have peace.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
Oh shit, I think Celeste's about to blow on all of us, y'all.
A joke? I wonder.
Oh shit, is that
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Not because the bite of 87.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
So, Brian, we should be, because at this point we're like saying it's Celeste. So now it's going to be about us proving that, yeah, it's Celeste. So I think she's about to blow on us like right now. All right, Brian, it was nice seeing you. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good night. We'll be back Monday.
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit.
Look at her going crazy. Look at her.
Worthless goddamn idiot.
Ooh, look at her switching personalities. Oh, and she's switching language on us too. Like, oh, she's mad.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Exactly.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Oh my gosh, Kevin. Says, what is it that only Hifumi had in common? Encountering, yeah, this one. Yes, this.
The behavior they had in common has to do with
crying,
the
Kevin.
suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Until the pistol. What in the... Kevin, that is a wild. What is happening right now? Also, Wolf. No, oh my gosh.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Exactly.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Kevin, don't just be handing out gold showers.
Don't
just be handing out gold showers and walking past it like that's okay.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Look, Wolf, Kevin, Nancy. Look, Brian's already gone. He's already gone. Who are you guys glaring at? Who are you guys trying to fight?
Next,
Nancy's
to draw
just
us
been
all to
kind
the
of
physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
Which is so weird.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Why are you trying to fight Kevin? This is wild. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab.
Yo, Kevin and Wolf, I'm about to hit y'all with an emotes chat only, bro. We're gonna get along, dang it. Get along. We're not pissing on nobody. No go to showers. No.
It was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. They have replayed this scene like 300 million times, y'all. 300 million times. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
Kevin, calm down.
So
Calm down,
we would
Kevin.
discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Exactly. Then why don't we split into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Kuya, and Saka.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance
You
events
said you
suddenly
hate school
become
anyway,
connected.
Nancy. I actually don't know, Nancy. I have no idea. Kevin and Wolf are just going a little crazy right now. I think they're both just they're getting a little crazy from being held hostage in school for so long. Oh, Celeste has nothing to say. Surprise.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Oh, very strange cry indeed for signaling.
It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan.
She said, ha, ah!
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it.
We'll believe
Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Right.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
A distraction.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Exactly.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Liar. Look,
Don't bother
liar.
trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, okay. Kui's hitting his Yu-Gi-Oh pose right now.
Did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Kevin and Wolf, what in the heck, y'all?
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
Right, go, Yami. Let's go.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
About the murder? Wait, what did she do? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. So you were enjoying it. You were enjoying it. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that
She did
too,
say, she said just like those guys
I don't
died.
understand what's so strange about it.
It's because she said just like those guys died, as in Hifumi and Taka. At that moment, how did she know that Taka was dead? Why did she say guys instead of she should have said just like Hifumi died? She shouldn't have said, that's what she said. That's what
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body
Exactly.
in
How
the
did she
equipment
know
room.
that Taka was dead? He said Tagami is going to summon Exodia. Exodia! Go!
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall,
Exactly.
we ran
She
into
shouldn't have
Celeste,
known that
and the four of
Taka
us
was
headed
dead.
to the nurse's office.
So she did make a fatal mistake saying like those guys died.
Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Exactly.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely
Just
out of
like
place.
those guys died. Exactly.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Yashihiro, stop talking. No more talking for you. Can we just like permanently mute him?
You hear
Like
that,
permanently.
Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Sounds like Celeste is getting set up. Celeste is not getting no set up. Tagami did it. I'm
If you're
crying.
really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Making her a fall guy. Akuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. Exactly. But what is he alluding to? He's alluding to her saying the guys.
All
I
I
don't see how this
said
would help
was,
them.
they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us
Oh, shit.
standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Us all.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I feel like
And
it was.
that is all I said.
It's those guys
And
for
that's
sure.
all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay. I think the bullet has to be what was strange and then say those guys. I think that's not to reverse it. Okay. Is it worth it? Maybe work it. It's something thing down, flip it and reverse it. Let's go. Let's go. I got it now. I got it.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. Just like those guys died.
Wait. Oh, wait. Not this one, not this one.
That's all it takes to finish.
Go back.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Alright, now I'll go back and do it. Okay. When he said, when she said that, she should have only known about Hifumi stuff. Exactly. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is, she said those guys. Exactly. Let's go. Alright, this time we'll catch.
Really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Keep going.
We are going to die.
Just like go.
Thank you.
No.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
Just like those 5 guys. Kevin, would it make you feel better if you knew that Celeste obviously doesn't just have you? She has like a league of men. Would it help you a little bit to get over your heartbreak? Because Celeste is going down one way or another. She's going down, Kevin.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after
she may have a league.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room.
But I'm the number $1. I'm the author. Okay.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
You said I feel like Monokuma is going to deep fry someone's ankles. Not the ankles, Nancy. You said I meant to say I'm number 1, but hit the wrong symbol. You're Mr. Krabs' first $1 bill. Uh-oh, she's laughing.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw.
What if you were that cheap in Celeste's eyes, though? She's a professional gambler, after all.
Then what about the picture I took?
With Hifumi's camera? Literally, that's a picture of Hifumi carrying Yashihiro. That's why he's sweating like that. I'm listening.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
If she makes me that cheap, wow. Come on, Kevin. You gotta be like that, bro. Come on. You're worth much more to the cult of the lamb. You're worth much more inside the pond. Hot girls can't do crime.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Nancy, I don't know about that. Kevin might go crazy if you do. Yeah, but someone had to help into that suit. Have you so quickly forgotten about that? Celeste?
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
You would know that,
In
wouldn't
other
you?
words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
I'm crying, Kevin. Not the violence.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
It's the reverse. It's a picture of freaking Hifumi dragging the suspect.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
It's them carrying Yashihiro away.
There is no other explanation.
But there is. Sorry, Celeste. But yeah, there is. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away. Hifumi is dragging, yep.
I got it!
Look, I didn't even need time for that one.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Kevin and Nancy, let's get along. We don't need no smacking, no violence. Come on.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Uh-oh, she didn't expect that. Look at her sweating.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Which is Yashihiro.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
I like it when she's like, Kevin, you can't be this down bad, partner.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what Faye said. Let's get along, children. Let's get along, my precious boy.
You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy.
No matter what, Lamb has enough love for all of you. Even if the others don't love you, Lamb loves you.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Jesus, had to run back to hide. I'm crying, not you running away from Faye.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Lamb kiss, mwah, lamb kiss.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, she said shut your mouth. I'm like, girl, who the fuck you talking to, bruh? Celeste thinks she's been proved that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Wow, you ordered it and then say ill? Wow, the fact that you ordered it just so you could say ill. That's crazy. But is that really possible? Nancy, you said give Celeste the dead body to lamb like a cat. I appreciate it, Nancy. All right, let's see if we can prove this. Robo Justice Yashihiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Ooh, okay. I think it's gonna be the costume though.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
I may have missed it, but I think the first one was supposed to be the costume.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Let's see.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
No.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
I think he was.
There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
I think it was the costume, so maybe that was it.
No way!
Okay, I think it is that because again, they can't bend at the waist. So they're standing upright again because they can't bend. No, let's not fight. Look, we're not fighting anyone. We're not fighting anyone. Since if I remember right, Tina said she said that she couldn't bend at the waist. Exactly, so it is the costume. It's the costume.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Okay.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. Okay. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
All right, I think we're almost there.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Just like that.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, I'm crying. Not the Chihuahua. Welcome back.
No.
I'm crying. Not you.
Even
We'll
if
talk
the
about.
person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
We're all gonna get along in the koi pond. We're all gonna get along. You can guys, when you guys are out of the koi pond, you can fight then. But in the koi pond, we're all gonna get along and be one big happy cult. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
It couldn't bend at the waist. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Yeah, wait, what did, let me see, what did he say? Oh, okay, Kevin, that's wild. I'm straightening my posture, I'm straight. Kevin, I don't know if you can give that to people without consent, right? I don't know if you can give that to people without consent. All right, behave.
I think the suit was
I'm
designed
straightening my
from the
posture. I'm sitting
beginning
upright.
to
I'm
be
sitting
used the
upright.
way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it.
Right.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
You're now to hide from you. I'm crying, Kevin. You all the time watching you run away. Exactly. Faye's not Voldemort.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh. Celeste's about to blow. She's about to blow. I can feel it. She's about to blow. Don't like the way she's laughing like that, Chet. Ooh.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Yo, her accent disappeared. Her accent disappeared.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Her accent completely disappeared.
Have you
Already forgotten what
Oh,
Hifumi
it came
told
back a
us
little
as
bit.
he lay dying?
Yeah, but that was a setup. Hey, Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu Hiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was
That was,
quite clear, was it
She's
not?
going crazy, y'all. But it was a setup.
And I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
The fact that her accent just disappears whenever she goes crazy like that. What in the world?
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Okay.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're
He
only
literally
making
could
things
just
more
frame himself.
complicated.
Exactly, he's framing him for sure.
He did say
Oh,
Yasuhiro.
Kevin, looks like you're not safe
but
after
are
all.
we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Exactly.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Oh.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names? Shit, how did he usually...
I got it!
Okay, it was that, okay.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
What is going on? Get me away from that. I'm crying, you're just giving people nicknames. You're giving her the nicknames that they gave. TikTok, Mima. Who's Seema supposed to be Mima? Also, yes, I agree, Faye. Celeste has no chill right now.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr.
Right,
Nayagi
exactly.
more than
Mr.
once, for
Nayagi,
example.
right.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's
Yeah, why
name,
would he call him by his
he
first
would have
name,
said
bro?
his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental.
No, you're not safe. You're not safe at all, Kevin. Especially because apparently Wolf is running after you right now.
Don't talk.
Uh-oh.
Random chance.
I'm
Now
crying.
isn't that a
I'm crying.
convenient
Can you tell her,
explanation?
say, hey, you are not part of this. Just shut up. Just shut up, bro.
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal.
Kevin, you screaming, bro?
But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
Rehydrate.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Wait.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste.
Exactly.
She never actually told us what her real name is.
Yasu. Right. Right. Okay.
What?
We
did
only
you
know her as
just say?
Celeste. Exactly. Like, what the hell is this girl's real name?
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Her accent is gone. Her accent is gone. She is mad as hell.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
I mean, right now, yeah.
Well, do I?
Yes.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay,
God.
then fill us in. What's your real name?
Kevin, don't say she's beautiful, no. I'm crying, Wolf said, see.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg.
I don't
Could
think it
you
is.
please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
I don't think it is. She's lying. Celeste still won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Alright, let's see. How can we prove what her real name is? I like when she's mad. It's wild. E-handbook. Oh, the e-handbook. Yashihiro's message. Spotless hammer. Okay, that's gonna be hard. I have no idea what
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
I wonder if the e-handbook has the
you.
answer.
My name is...
I'm not sure how we can prove this one because I didn't. Oh,
damn it!
Oh, fuck.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
Yeah.
And since you have no way to contradict me.
Yes. Oh, I got that shit, bro. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, give me a little dance. Ooh, ooh, give me a little dance. That sounds like the e-handbook would have her real name.
What?
Yeah, what now? Pull out the handbook, bitch. Pull it out. Pull it out. Yeah, I want to see it.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
God always has my back. Wild. Says, this handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure to have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday handbook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check
Why'd
our
you need the
handbook,
handbook,
and that'll
Nancy?
clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Yeah, just tell the truth, Celeste. Come on. Just tell the truth, for Kevin's sake.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Wow.
Because...
Okay.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Girl, the game is over. The jig is up.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an
so
end.
now we're at the, I think, at the very tail end where we just piece it all together. It says, well, this bitch is gonna die. It's still like her, Kevin. Alright, we gotta piece it together. Okay. Oof. Alright, let's see. Now, this part, what's this one? It says, in this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? What is this? How did they recruit him? Let's see. Recruit. What time did the killers call their victims to the rec room? They said 6, right? So maybe sometime around here, this looks like it. Is there another clock in here? It was around 6 for sure. Oh, it's this one. Who was it that the killers summoned first? Taka, right? Or was it Yasuhiro? Did they summon Yasuhiro first or Taka? Dude, this one might be harder than the other ones. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. They knocked him out and stuffed him in the rowboat. So it was okay. So they did summon Yasuhiro, but they must have summoned Hifumi first. So they knocked him out and stuffed him in the rowboat just to falsify their evidence. And then they used a certain item to do it. Okay, a certain item to do it. What? That's him pushing. Okay, go back this way. Who did they summon? Right here. Who was it the killer summoned first? Obviously, Yasuhiro. Here? Which one was this supposed to be? In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Let's see here. Chips. I have no idea. Going this way. Which one is this? Let's see. It says they knocked him out, then they stuffed him in the rowboat just to falsify their evidence. It says, and they used a certain item to do it. To knock him out? Must have been like the hero hammer, right? What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? Dang. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is actually what I was trying to look for. Going back this way. So, where is it? Meeting the dining hall, blueprints, the broken watch, past 6. Oh, here it is. It says, Hifumi had this note. I found the hole. Maybe we can use it. Monokuma can't find out, so don't let anyone else know. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. So this was supposed to be Taka's note. He was supposed to be there at 6 a.m. I don't know. Can you? Alright, so maybe I have to move that time bullet from that way to... Wait, go back this way. You have to go here. I'm guessing you had to be here then. Alright, that makes more sense. Come back this way, come back this way. Where are we at? The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was on it? What number did... Taka had 2, right? Was it 2 or 3? It was 3, wasn't it? Wait. So we had Justice Hammer 1. 2 was used to hit Hifumi. 3 was used to hit Taka, I think, right? Yeah, I think it was 3. Is there a way for me to... Wait, look, is there a way for me to... Whoop. Let's see, Justice Hammer. Oh, darn, there's not a way for me to look. I wish there was. I think it was 3, though, you guys. Wasn't it 3? It says, in the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of the shadow. Was it his camera? Oh, wait, that might have been, wait, I think I know where the camera goes. The camera doesn't go there. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? Was it 4? It wasn't 4, right? Going back. I think this, okay, come back this way. I know this one goes, where is it? To falsify the evidence. Take that down. What does it say? They knocked him out, they stuffed him in the thing, and then they, okay, this is where the camera goes. Where is it? Camera, here. This one, I still don't remember. Actually, what is this ball? I don't even know what that ball is. What is up with y'all right now? What are y'all doing? So this right here in the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of the shadowy criminal. What was it? That's what I'm trying to remember. Let's see here. So we see the panel before. It's a camera, the picture, but what did you use to fake it? I don't know. Alright, come back this way. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office? I'm pretty sure it was 2 in this one, right? When he was faking. I'm crying. Good excuse, Kevin. I'm crying. Faye's like looking for you right now. It says, Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. Okay, we know what this one is. There we go. Keep going this way. Alright. The weapon that the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? It was Justice Hammer 4, right? Justice Hammer 4. Alright, that one goes there. So the only one that I think I know, like that I know I'm missing. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of the shadowy criminal. That's the part that I'm confused on. What did he use to fake the existence of the shadowy criminal? What do I have here? What did he use? Because I can't tell what this is. Fake the existence of the shadowy criminal. I don't know what this ball is. Backpack. I mean, at that point, I have no idea. Was it the backpack? Alright, I think this might be it for the most part. So let's see, and then, oh, we forgot this part. It says, in this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? How did they recruit them? That I have no idea. How did you recruit them? What, did you just promise them food? Okay, let's try this. We're gonna try this.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Dang, okay, so that wasn't it. No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange it. I'm trying to figure out what is it that he used to recruit him, though. Let's see. Trying to figure out if there's something here that will let me... These are just presents. And there's definitely nothing here. What did he use to recruit? like, what did she use to recruit him? That's what I'm so confused about. Because if I put this here, I feel like that would just... Oh, wait. Maybe this will... Maybe this leads to the AI. Maybe this leads to the AI thing. Because this is from the killer, from the like the other case, right?
To help carry out the murder, and that person was.
Darn. Okay, so this is my thought. I was thinking that maybe she would like bringing this case because Chihiro died in this case, right? I was thinking this would link to the AI, but I guess not. Maybe it's the backpack thing? I don't know, chat, do you guys have any like thoughts on this one? Because I was trying to lead it to be like, okay, well maybe this is talking about the AI. I can't tell what these pictures necessarily are just by looking at them. I wonder if it's the backpack. I wonder, does he have the AI thing in his backpack right now? So maybe maybe what's supposed to be here is the backpack. So let's see. Did I put the backpack down anywhere? Let's see. I did put the backpack somewhere. Where did I put it? Here. Come back this way. What are y'all doing? Why are you guys getting each other right now? I think it's the backpack. Whatever's in the backpack is probably that. So go from there to... what's here? In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Of a shadowy criminal. So we can see here, we see that it's the picture of the camera, and then it's Hifumi on the camera being apparently choked or whatever. They enter the library. Hifumi... Alright, so what did he use? He used something to fake the existence of a shadowy war criminal. I said war... Why did I say war criminal? Don't mind me. I don't know why I'm adding words like this. A shadowy criminal. How did he fake the existence? What picture proves that? Would it be this? Of a shadowy criminal. What did you use? Maybe that. Maybe try that.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Hopefully I got it right this time.
And that...
It's not the backpack? What? Well, what is it? You guys, I'm really stumped. I have no idea. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? I was thinking that it was the backpack because I was like, well, does he have the computer in the backpack? Okay, chat, I'm looking to you guys now. Do you guys have any solution for what this probably is? In this case, how did the killer, which we know is Celeste, recruit Hifumi into this? Let's see. I'm like trying to figure out because it's not that. It's not that. What? This is like, what is this? This ball. How did they recruit? It wasn't this. It wasn't the chips. I don't even know what the freaking ball is. He said I'm running for my life. No, it can't be. Okay, I'm gonna just try the ball and hope that was it.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
I really don't know. We're gonna have to start it over because I literally have no idea. Nobody believes me. Nobody wants to hear what I have to say. Uh-oh, have we already come to the end of the debate? Well then, the class trial is officially adjourned. Now it's time to reveal who's the Blacken. And apparently I'm the one who gets the most votes, even though it makes no sense, even though we all know it's Celeste. And then I get killed and Celeste gets to live. Alright, so we're gonna give it another go, obviously.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, because it just makes no sense. Alright, let's go. So I think I had it for the most part. I just don't know this part that they're talking about. Like, what did you use? Okay, what time did the killers call their victim into the rec room? Let's see. We know at that point that was like 1 a.m.-ish. Yep, 1 a.m. for you. Who was it the killer summoned first, which was Yashihiro. It says they knocked him out, they stuffed him in the robo just to falsify their evidence, and they used a certain item, which was the camera. We know that for sure. Let's see. And then Are you guys like fighting in chat right now? Like, what is going on? I'm just seeing you guys like talking everywhere. What is going on? What time was Taka supposed to be at there? We know that he was supposed to be around 6. I guess his is more like 7 than 6, right? I guess that's the only time we have, so yeah. Come back here. The Justice Hammer was used to kill Taka. Which number was it? We said his was number 3, right? Number 3? And then it says, in the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. That part I still have no idea. It says, which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending? I'm pretty sure that was 2. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body. Let's see. I think that was on that one. And then the weapon that the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? Which was 4. In the end, it ended up being 4. Wait. The killer used, well, oh, I'm wrong. It was not 4, it was this one. So there we go. That way, this way. I wonder. Come back this way. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I wonder. Come back this way. I think this might go here, and I think 4 goes here, actually. Okay, come back. What did she use, though, to, like, bribe this man? That's the only part that I'm still like, okay, what? I'm guessing you guys are still all too busy fighting in the koi pond right now to know what's going on. It says, in this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? Well, we know for sure it's not this, it's not the backpack. It wasn't Chip, so if everything else is right, then it has to be that.
You! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out.
And that person was... Really? Was that? How does that make sense? Okay, well, that's what's like... I don't know. I don't understand how that picture works. You said gotta distract people from accusing my girl. That's wild, Kevin. See, that's what I don't understand. Based off the prompt they gave us, I would have never drawn the conclusion that it was supposed to be Hifumi in the thing, but alright. Alright. Okay, and then Yashihiro entered.
They convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
No, let's not piss, y'all. Let's not piss. No, we piss in bathrooms only.
That someone they met with was Hiro.
Right.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they...
Oh, my bad, y'all. Sorry.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Okay, alright.
Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him.
Exactly.
While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
Okay.
They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him,
I think I might have mixed up the
it,
Justice
still
Hammers,
unconscious,
so.
into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
An erection? No! Okay, Justice Hammer 4. Oh, I was wrong. It wasn't Justice Hammer 3. Ouch.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
So yeah, I mixed up the Justice Hammers. It was Justice Hammer 4. I wish I would have paid attention to that. Alright, come back. Yep. Okay, got it. So yeah, it wasn't Justice Hammer 4 doesn't belong to this one. Justice Hammer 4 belongs to this one. And I should have seen that. Because I wasn't paying attention to these prompts. So Justice Hammer 4, that's what you guys smacked with. I think this was Justice Hammer 2 though. You must have been 3, which is why they thought that Taka died afterwards. Gotcha. Okay, got it. And then you got the mallet.
You!
Got it.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
You said you missed the prompts because I'm distracted. It's working. You're right, Kevin. It is working.
Was Justice Hammer 4, which was
nah,
left
but,
there in
I'm
the
sorry,
equipment
Celeste's cooked. Celeste's cooked, bro.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified
now this
two
part
more assault
I
incidents.
don't know. I really don't know.
For these attacks,
I
the
put
killers
2,
pretended
but
to
I'm
be
like,
the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story.
Pretty girls can't do crime.
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Exactly.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
yes, okay, so I got it right. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
I think we got it on this run. I think we got it.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently
all this
been
blood all
brutally
over the
murdered.
place. Look at him. You know, for a big boy, he can move. He can move, y'all. He moves fast, too.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time.
Exactly.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
Exactly. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it,
left the
Chad. I think
nurse's
we got it.
office, and
Look,
Hifumi
proud of
once
us.
again took
Kevin, your
advantage of the
distraction didn't work. It
situation.
worked for a little bit, but it didn't work for long.
He simply got up and made his escape.
He said wrong.
When we learned his body had disappeared,
Celeste can't be
we all
it. I'm
rushed
sorry,
back to
bud.
the
I'm sorry
nurse's
to break it
office.
to you, but it's Celeste.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for.
It's okay.
This time,
it's okay.
he snuck into the equipment
We'll build her
room.
better. We'll build her as a better person for you when she dies in this round. No, it's not me. I didn't do it. No, I'm not a murder wolf. Come on.
In the tarp
Come on, Kevin.
and
I'm not
used
a
the
murder
dolly
wolf.
to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even
We saw
Hifumi
Cult of the
didn't know
Lamb
what the true killer had in mind for their final
I
act.
was only killing the bad guys. That's different. No. Come on. Don't be like that, Kevin. Don't
Their
be like
plan
that.
all
He
along
said
was
nah.
to kill Hifumi and get rid of
No,
the
Kevin,
one
it's
person
not-
who could
no,
betray them.
it wasn't. You guys were getting old. I was helping you guys ascend.
And they
I was
did
helping
it
you
using an
ascend.
ordinary,
That's different.
everyday hammer from the repository.
Ascension, Kevin. I was helping you ascend to the heavens so you could be with your
That
beloved
should cover
Celeste.
everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Celeste. Oh shit. They gonna kiss? Oh, they kissing? Ooh. No, I'm not gonna kiss. No, Kevin, no, you're alive.
Celeste,
Kevin, you're alive. Come on.
sorry, you lose.
I'm crying. Why'd they give her like a flower bordery and everything? Like, what is this? Why'd they give her flowers like that, bro?
I lost?
Yes, you lost. Also, I just thought about it. I have not saved in like 3,000 years. I haven't saved since we began the trial. Let me go ahead and save, y'all.
I lost? When was the
The
last
wolf, don't be
time
pissing on
I
people.
was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
Right.
I, Celestia Ludenberg.
What's
Actually,
your real name?
No, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Ah, Taiko Yasuhiro. Interesting. Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
So, her whole accent was fake. It was fake! Her accent was fake!
Interesting.
I'm crying. Wolf and Kevin. Damn. Let's go. Oh, at least I got A's in the last ones. Let's go. Final result, A. Oh, let's go. Ooh, A's. And we get monies. Monies.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Why'd you do it? Like, at least tell us why you did it.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yeah. What's up, Lampin? He said cult of the lamb game and be like...
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
Exactly.
Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
I mean, I wish you would at least tell us, like, why she did it. Like, why'd you do it?
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I mean, we all know. I just want to know why she did it. Let's see. We're going gambling, just like our professional gambler. It's all coming up. Celeste! Let's go. What, they give you nightmares? No, they should give you pretty dreams, Lantern. Pretty, lovely, fluffy dreams. It's okay, Kevin. It's okay. You don't have to cry. We'll build her better. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme, was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yashihiro. You said Monokuma, BBBB. I lost. Well, that sucks. We're still gonna talk with her accent, even though she lost hers. Steffi said, "Cry me a river." It's wild. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, oh yeah, she did, 100%. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say
yeah,
what?
duh. What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm crying. Kyoko said, "Shut up, bitch." No one's talking to you right now. What in the world? Kevin and Wolf, what is going on right now? I look away for like a little second, come back, and there you guys are doing some weird stuff. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you. Alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. What?
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him! But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if Evivers got close to her. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Lampin said, damn, that fat Casio sounds that Hifumi is exactly Casio. That's wild. I'm pretty sure Hifumi's way bigger than Casio for one, bro. Casio's not even that big. What are you talking about? What?
As for me...
Please, forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
Wolf and Kevin, I'm watching you two. Y'all are being way suspicious in chat tonight. He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
what?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice. Kevin, this is the girl you're sticking up for? This is the girl right here? The girl with false sexual allegations? This is the girl you're up for? Interesting, Kevin. Interesting.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but... Kevin, don't be sticking up for this girl. No! I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I don't really care how you hurt your elbow. For all of my people who understand what that joke is, honestly, you're appreciated. I'm crying. That's what he's about to say, though. Happy Sunday, Wolf. I'm crying. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Kevin, wrong day. Escape? You don't mean... Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself. That bastard!
Unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Bastard! 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 Bastard!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts? Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
Actually...
This man is going crazy. Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. You see how quickly she turned on this man? Huh? I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. He said happy money, so what the fuck happened? Basically, what happened was that we called Celeste out. She convinced Hifumi to help her by lying about a lot of stuff, some sensitive stuff, but lying most of all because, again, she's a professional gambler. Lying is basically in her fucking skill. She knows how to lie. So yeah, it makes sense. But yeah, so you said Celeste did nothing wrong. Yeah, framed up. Come on, whatever. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that an item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. Damn, she is like coming. She said, you know what? Since I'm gonna die anyway, let me just go ahead and come for you real quick. Like, damn, girl, calm down. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Ifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Ifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him know? Darn tune. I'm trying. Kevin said, I stand by my girl. Whatever. Not simple. After he did his part in pretending to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Ifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone. At that point, Ifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
that's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Kuya!
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie. Oh, duh. Hey, yo, what are y'all talking about right now?
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Oh, okay, Martin Luther King, let's go. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. I feel that every time Lamb looks away, right, exactly, every time I look away, you guys get so unhinged. Like, for real, it makes me worry too with away. Like, you guys scared me more than Celeste, honestly. And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Get out right now. Out. Chat, we're done. We're done here. Kevin, I can no longer defend you, bro. Kevin, this right here, this is what you're defending? Kevin, no. Get better standards. Better standards, Kevin. Better standards. No, I don't want to listen. Better standards right now. I had to take a free hydrate. Just no, I don't want to hear. Kevin, better standards right now. Right now. This bitch said to live in a European castle. Fuck that. Get out. Out. Castle? This bitch. Kevin, you're the one right there. Kevin, you're the one kissing her feet right there. That's you right there, kissing her feet right there. I can make her princess she wanna be. He said, look at me. Kevin, you were the one kissing her feet right here, bro. and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. This bitch. Oh, right, every single one of these people is Kevin. All of them. All of them. They're all pieces of Kevin. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. This bitch. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. It says, you can't silence me, that is my wife. I'm crying. My toast is just to please his wife. This is wild. I don't know about beautiful and natural. It's a little scary, honestly. I got right to the edge, but
there is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
I'm Kevin, and we are many. Not I am Legion, bro. Not the I am Legion. You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own neat ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. And it's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
Exactly. No abusing powers here. Says I'm still in a cage just doing my thing. We might have to. We might have to hit him with the gag thing. That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Not him saying you just get executed again. No. I'm not saying that at all. I'm crying. There actually are points for timing out people. There is a channel point redeemed for timing out a person, is all I'm saying. You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. Not death by snooze, bro, get out. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black have disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What? Oh, it's the locker. She moved its lockers. This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
No, there is no accent whatsoever since this girl left.
Which is why...
Not him stuffing.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again in another life.
Maybe. I know you're apparently set to meet Kevin in another life the way he's acting, bro. Game over. Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Damn, she got dragged, y'all. Celeste, no. At least she's smiling, I guess. In her European castle. Oh, she's gonna be burned like a witch? Oh shit. He said I'm gonna jump. That's wild. The burning of the Versailles witch. Versailles? Maybe? Versailles? Luckily you're in a cell. You can't jump. Y'all, damn. They are burning her alive. Salem trials? Okay. Damn, this is fucked up. Honestly though, I feel like the other ones were right, she was a witch all along. No. Someone hook that cell down right now. Hook the cell down. Damn, to be burned alive like this is some freaking Silent Hill Salem trial. I'm not doing it, it's Monokuma. Monokuma's doing it. It should be me that At least she's smiling all the way through. Oh wait, what was this? Firefighters? Is this you coming in right now as a firefighter? Apparently you did put it out. It looks like more like you ran into her, Kevin. Looks kind of like you ran into her, bud. That's so fucked up. Listen, I tried. I'm crying. Oh, Kevin, did you try? Because it looked like you ran right into her, but right into her. That's crazy. You fool. It's over. The third execution. It's over. Damn, you guys, look at how many of them are left. There's, oh wow, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then including me, 7 people. That's insane. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Wilson, now I'm the #1 gambler. I was over it, but had to keep it going for my fan. I'm crying, Kevin. Kevin said, honestly, I'm over it. That's why I ran her over with the fire truck. Jeez. And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you to make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
I mean, Kevin, I know you're not, but I know you're not. I know you can make better choices than this. Do I think you need to take your medicine sometimes? Sure, but I know you can make better choices still. Says, God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So, anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? Kyoko's like, shut up. Shut up, bitch.
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
Is Kyoko the real robot? Like, what's going on right now? What do you mean? What, Monokuma, what did you do? What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh,
Oh, hey,
how
what?
exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. What was that just now? Okay, what the fuck did Monokuma do to Kyoko's body? What's going on right now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya! Yeah, he must be. He has to be controlling her somehow. Like, what the fuck did he do? Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. He said, what happened between us? I thought we had a good relationship. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, I guess the bot said what the bot had to say, Kevin. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Damn, y'all. I just thought we were partners in crime. Oh. Divine mischief. Let's go. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you, Kuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are totally pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone else headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
It says never. That's something Celeste would say. Oh my gosh, bro. Well, shall we? Yeah. Wow, y'all. Right.
So then.
That was kind of intense though. Like, that's crazy. Like, who's gonna murder who? Like, obviously I must be the person who's gonna like live in the end, but like everyone else, this is crazy for no reason. Can we get out of here before the rest of us get killed? We need to get in that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You're really cold.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe. Thank goodness. I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Says nah, Lamb, I'm convinced the robo spirit of Celeste took over. Truly. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. Gonna have to do some reprogramming on that bot then. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
No.
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So, now we can officially say this case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I need you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You said the computer is definitely being destroyed. Oh, I'm crying. You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Look, let me take a little free hydrate. Give me a little second. Oh, yeah. Okay. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then
That's fine.
fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Uh-oh. Let's get into it. What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes. So, I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about this? See? Way in the back. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? Alright. Oh, it looks like there's a door here. Oh, wait, there is a door here. Like, you guys see that? Yeah, I just noticed it. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, the secret of the closet is murder. Gotcha. At the same time as I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Oh, a secret room. Oh, shit. I came out the closet a long time ago. It's not me in there. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I just made my way through to the other side, just like Kyoko had said. So she's been sneaking off here. In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. Right, proud of you. Proud of you. So, this is the secret room. But, what's in here? Alright, so we've got a whole secret room here. Alright, let's figure it out. A few things there. Alright, what's here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Holt's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said like I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh shit! Fucking run! Oh shit. My bad. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. They took all the books! Ah, shit. Hero's in the closet and ain't coming out. I'm crying. Oh, Jesus, it's Spider-Man's evil twin. Like, right? Like, what the hell just happened, y'all? Ow. Apparently, something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. Alright, well yeah, they took all these fucking books. It says an empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Damn, so now you're gonna have to tell Kyoko that you got fucking jumped, boy. My body was heavy with pain. Also, how did he think no one saw him is my question. But it's probably his fault because he was followed. But whatever. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Oh shit. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here? In the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Hiya! Hiya! Okay. Someone having some loud no, pit of shame. What is going on? What the fuck are we looking at? What the? Is that that's Sakura, right? Before me. Okay, wait. Am I looking at Sakura and is Sakura a bot? Is she a robot? A strong ass robot? What is going on right now? Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. Right, would break your dick, probably. No one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, what do you think you're doing?
What is Sakura doing?
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
She's a robot, bro.
How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
So it was Sakura. Sakura was the I would have never guessed that Sakura was the spy the entire time.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
What the fuck? Any sex with her?
Okay.
Sex is wild.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
So she was the spy the entire. I definitely did not guess that whatsoever.
You haven't forgotten, have you?
What the fuck?
What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Yeah, I mean it's against her will, but at the same time, like, what the fuck? Then could it be the mastermind spy is... Yeah, it's her. Well, yeah, it's her. We're pretty clear. Next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. The end. Surviving students now down to 7. To be continued. Ooh, spooky. That's wild. You received the Super Robo Justice present. Oh, damn, you dead as fuck, aren't you? Hey, Fumi, you dead as fuck, bro. This is how the fuck they have so many gays. They kill everyone. Exactly. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. She didn't even get a fighting chance, is the crazy part. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Damn, look at Hifumi back there. Look at his pants, y'all. Look at Hifumi's pants. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Tiny leg. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case, sheds a single tear. Give it up for actor Kevin. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Girl, I saw you. I saw you. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. Still love muscle mommy. Come on, bro. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Kyoka must know. Or she found out that I got jumped. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
In that case, let's eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean, in that case? Well, because look how scared everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? The sim crown has been passed on. It's been passed on to Faye. That's wild. If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up. So let's eat.
Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand. Stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
Huh?
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
Ethan Lorenz, what did you say? You said Hifumi ate so much that he passed away. Yeah, he passed away, bro. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have been opened up.
It's true.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give into the despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Reborn as someone serious. You said what happens to the bodies after they freaking die? I don't know. I guess they get cleaned up. Supposedly, I'm guessing. I don't know. Monokuma gets rid of them somehow. They get turned into butter like Mondo. That's wild.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? Well, what makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it's revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. Sir, we already know. Didn't he say he only has a 20% chance of being right? 20% chance.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Yeah, exactly. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. Yeah, that's me too. I have 0% chance, but yet I can get it right sometimes. A broken clock is literally right twice a day. Twice a day is all I'm saying. Anyway, he said the only good thing about Yashihiro is that his mom is hot. Not Yashihiro's mom has got it going on, okay?
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Cattle what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Right, exactly. We honestly, Lorenz, you should have been convinced that he was a dumbass a long time ago, bro. Like, for real. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place that I've never been to before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But
and before long,
the end is nigh.
The sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. Oh, they took your burger? Bro, his burger got
locked onto my hamburger.
Not his hamburger. They wanted his hamburger specifically. Like, bro, get the cheese. I'm crying. Be amused.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair.
That's wild.
And then...
And then what?
Still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
Alien stole his hamburger. Y'all, we've heard it here
what
first.
That means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. He must have had some pork or something mixed in.
How does he draw these conclusions?
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
What? How do you even get to this conclusion?
You can't trick me.
What the fuck? So I stormed back into that burger place and got up into the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. What's up, Hugo? I'm hydrating. Really? I'm crying. There you go. 2 hydrates. Anyway, he said I want to punch. Y'all should hear in the face. Don't we all at this point?
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kind of got lost halfway through. You're not the only one. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Right, shut the hell up, Yashihiro. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. The only people who are not here is Kuya and Toko. Is her name Toko? And honestly, like, Toko has already proven that she can definitely murder somebody. And Kuya, he just, honestly, at this point, he probably knew that it was fun for him, maybe. But,
well,
to be honest, I wish Kuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Hashtag hate Hakagiri. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove we were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4, let's go. What the hell? Who are these two people? All-star apologies. Who are these people? Who the hell are these people? I mean, who the fuck are these people? Who the hell are those two people? We began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and save, because you guys know how I like to do. Save. And then we'll go and we'll look at the next place. Let's see. Let's leave here first. I wonder what's going to be opened up, though. Let's figure it out. Go here, go to the map. Let's see. I'm trying to get, like, a little shortcut going. Here. You have to piss. I have to piss, too, all this damn water. But I haven't taken a bathroom break yet. All for you guys. All for you guys. Look, I also have to piss, dang it. Oh, okay. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of... No, this time I have to find it. Okay, we can never go. Says here's a great place to pause, right? Like I want to run to the back. There, let me. Oh, terribly sorry I'm late. Yeah, you're late, but guess what? Apex Entertain chat round. Like, go to the bathroom real quick. Go to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Be right back. Go to the bathroom. I'm crying. What did you make the bot say? Coincidence? I think not. Says our fluffy overlord's away, so let's play. Who wants to practice our secret handshake? It's like patting your head, rubbing your tummy, and praising Lamb simultaneously. Don't worry, y'all look silly. Like y'all should hear us here. We love the bot chat. We love the bot so much. But yes, I'm back. Anyway, happy Monday. But yeah, Apex, you missed Kevin's wife died. Oh, wow, I come back and you roast me? Rude. This is the girls' bathroom. It's pretty obvious just by looking at it. There's no good reason for me to go in there. Unless there's a secret room in there. Why am I getting roasted right now? Thank you. I ran as fast as I could. My hands are still cold. Alright, I always try to look for like some secret stuff. I guess there's no but. Yeah, there's no. I'm like, hey, come on, give me some dimes up in this bitch. Actually, I should have went to the like to go spend some money first, but we'll do it later during our free time. Ooh, okay, we got a data lab down here. Oh wow, this place is kind of structured a little differently. Okay, data lab's like right here in the middle. Oh, there's a music room. Okay, this floor's kind of dope. I kind of like this floor. What's down here? Office. Headmaster. Okay, Headmaster Dean room. Okay. These must be the classrooms as usual. Is there anything? Okay, nothing. No, not mine. The bot admitted what Celeste's spirit and I are now. What? Oh shit. Look. Oh shit. How do I reprogram that out? Let's see if we can find some coins. Oh, this is like a blue reptile skin? What's up, Yoshihiro? Too late, it's already done. Even the ultimate can't destroy this plate unless they had an ultimate superhero powers. Okay. There's a clock right there, but what use is time in here? A surveillance camera? I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. They're locked? That's interesting. Alright, so we didn't find any coins in here. Let's go to the other room. Oh, our devoted moderator. We might mistake you for a salmon. Oh, damn, he called you a salmon. He called you pink belly, bitch. Which one do? Which one do? Give me some pickup lines that would work. Oh my god. That's wild. Even an ultimate can't destroy this. Okay, we've already seen that. I just want to see if there's points. That's really all I want. Damn, there's nothing else to pick on here. What's this one? It says, hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. Wait, from the school store? I think he meant to say store, right? No, that's a T. It's just, it's weird, okay? From the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Okay, and he's peeking around the corner like a weirdo. Got it. He said bit. Okay, I want to go check out the headmaster. Well, let's check out the office. I mean, this floor is kind of dope. It has so many rooms. Give me 5 reasons. Hey, thanks, I'm crying. This is the office. But of course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Look, there's a picture on the ground before. Wait. There's Sayaka, there's Celeste, and there's a Hifumi in that picture. Before I pick that though, let me check around the room, because once I pick that, shit gets moving fast. It says there's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yep, that's what I thought. Money. Oh, 93 coins. Let's go. There's a flower on the desk. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's a coin in this one too. Hell yeah, let's go. Coin, money, give me. Yep, flower on the desk. I'm getting money from each one of them. I wonder if I could have did this with the washing machine. Hell, I should have did that. Look, things I should have did is that. You got money in? There's a flower on the desk. I'm crying. Each one of them has money in them. Y'all, I'm gonna have to go back and check the laundromat so I can go get money from all of them. Look at this. I'm just getting a whole bunch of money. Alright. There's nothing else to click on except for these monitors. Let's see. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Being scared of it won't do any good. I'm better off just ignoring it completely. A surveillance camera. I just saw. Okay, yeah. And he says the same thing. Okay. Is there any more hotspots for money? Nope. Okay, I don't see one. All right, let's look at the picture. So all of them are fake. Got it. What is going on? Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Sayaka, yeah, exactly. Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. Yep, just as this picture. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. This is like, what do these pictures mean? I want to know what these pictures mean, you guys. Like, it's so confusing every time I see it happen. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were all able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. What is going on in chat, y'all? So, does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here, including Sayaka. No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Hey, you're fake! Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? Where are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real? Hey, if there were such thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth. Too bad. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is the picture real or is it fake? Oh, Makoto. You're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Hey, But it's no issue. It's just no use. Oh, I misread that. My bad. Why am I being roasted? What? I'm literally doing nothing. Why am I getting shot at? If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture is real. No more, no less. Wow. What did the bot say? It says, "Oh, our beloved lamb, more like a wolf in sheep's clothing." Oh yeah, I'm a wolf. What now? Says they're all size inclusive just to hide the fact that they can't count their followers. And don't get me started on their variety streams. The only variety is in their excuses. Wow. Wow. Well, they still call me a wolf though. So what now? I'm a wolf. Oh, what now? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case, that's crazy. Alright. Come out here. We've got the headmaster's room as well. The nameplate on the door says headmaster's room. The headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Huh? The door's locked. Damn it. Alright, can't go in there yet. I'm crying, Faye. Music room. Try to do it. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to nameplate, this is called the data center, but what's behind the door is a total mystery. Alright, can't go in there either. Went in there, couldn't go in there. In there. So we've also got the chemistry lab down here. Can I go in the camera? I wonder, because I'm trying to figure out which door would probably be locked. The music room feels like it'd be open, you know? Oh, what's wrong? Kim is open. Very much open. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So, this is the Kim lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Let's see. Excuse? What a weird command. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. That's right. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Girl, say it before I slap you. Say it. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have protein enzyme X? Well, what's that? Hey! A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. This is a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? That's crazy. These bitches. Look, these two bitches. Ina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with
Makoto.
me. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. Huh? You sure? Okay then. Before talking to her, I want to go check the other room. Where is it? Here we go. And then we'll come back and talk to her. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Okay, we've got the camera up here, obviously. Surveillance camera. Got it. I just wanted a coin, honestly. Oh look, I just wanted a coin, honestly. Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. But I got some money, so that's all that matters.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents, they were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
Well, when I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack me and steal everything in the room? That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have had any say in the matter.
So then...
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... Honestly, tell her. Please tell her, because that shit is weird, bro. What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Honestly, I think I should tell her. I do think I should tell her. Honestly, I think I should. I'm gonna tell her. I haven't found any conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. What? They won't let me tell her? I literally chose to tell her and they won't let me tell her, bro. Tell her. I don't care if you don't find any evidence, just tell her. Bro, like they literally will not let you tell her. Why give me this decision if I actually can't do it? Why literally make it seem like it's a decision when I can't do it? Bro, that makes me so mad. Don't give me the choice and then like not let me have the choice. That's so annoying. Sorry, just tell her what you saw. Just tell her. It's literally not that hard to tell her what you saw, bro. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So, that's your answer.
However...
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share. Exactly! I tried to tell. I literally tried, girl. I tried to tell you, they wouldn't let me tell you for some reason. I'm sorry. I really am.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
See, now we ruined our friendship with her. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Yeah, it made me mad too, honestly. I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall to talk to those. Oh, okay, well, it didn't even matter. What are you guys doing right now? You're divine at keeping your stream in line. Honestly. Premature souffle. It's wild. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Bro. I'm hydrating. She said, shut up, Lamb, I'm flirting over here. That's wild. Wow, not both of y'all teaming up over here. Oh my god, my teeth are so cold. Oh my gosh. Not y'all both teaming up on me though, bro. Alright, let's see here. Go this way and save.
Yeah!
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Yum yum tandoori chicken. That sounds delicious, honestly. Oh, Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Keep that in note. Keep that in note. Because I bet you poison is going to be used on somebody. Still, we'd better make sure we're all we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Kuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
it's Kuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock?
How about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? No, please continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
What the heck?
Hell no, I didn't.
Hey!
And then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of world education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now. It is now. Anyway, and you're thinking about busting it down? You're roasted. You get roasted, Steffi. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. What? You're totally mad. I love how they're using like little emojis and crying. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add this school regulation. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's the rule now, you jerks. Wow. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
Well.
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now it's a rule. There's nothing we can do. Metal sheets have been attached to the windows of the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
in other words,
for serious, exactly. Just like everywhere else. Escape the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Alright, what do you gotta say, Kyoko? I know you're mad at us. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
That's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
what's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all. Like, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Okay, calm down. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor on the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
Huh?
Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Huh?
Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal sheets covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one? Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? And my dad was sucking in bed. Exactly, dude. Like, what? Like, Yashihiro, calm down, bro. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be! It's a fake! But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then
you trust Monokuma's words over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. But that's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's angry. I understand why she's angry. Like, trust me.
Hey, come on.
Exactly. Celeste was not smiling at all, Faye. Come on, guys. Stop fighting. All your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still... Are you still so conflicted?
What?
I knew it was fucking Kuya. I knew it was Kuya, bro. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Kuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry?
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So, whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. Exactly. Shut up, Baka. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. All right, chat. So, we are leaving it here. We have reached our time for Sunday. So we are leaving it here at this point here. And we're going to pick back up on this next Storytime Sunday at the same time as always, 6 p.m. You guys know it's going down. But do not worry. That doesn't mean that you will not see Lamb until next Sunday. You will see Lamb tomorrow, Monday, for our Mystery Monday at 6 p.m., y'all. But I have a lot of questions. I'm very mad that the game had something where it gives me a choice, and when I choose one of the choices, it doesn't let me choose that choice. I don't like that. That is not fun. Yay, I'm glad, Faye. I'm glad that you'll be here. I hope that everyone else is here too. We'll be hanging for our little Mystery Monday, having just a little bit of a blast. But yes, you guys, we're ending it here. Honestly, I've heard that, like, you know, the first game had a little bit of bugs. Hopefully in the next games to come, they don't have a mechanic where they give you a choice and then don't let you actually choose the choice you want. But yeah. As for that, though, you guys, we're signing off here. I'm releasing the kois from the pond. You go out there, you make good choices, and you go out there and kidnap more people for the cult, okay? I love you guys. Nice, Faye. I love it. I love seeing you guys in both places. But yes, we're ending it here. I'm saying good night, and I will see you all tomorrow at 6. Bye. What do you say? Fuck that. Fuck what? Fuck what, bro? I'm trying to do... Oh, no. We gotta get out of here right now. Bye, you guys, before he burns everything down. Bye!